What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey! Hello, thank you. Hello. Oh, come on in. Wait, where's our music? Oh, wait, there it is. I hear something. Oh, come on in, chat. It is Friday. It is very much Friday. It has been a warm, clammy, moist, humid day with weird weather. But today we are sitting we're sitting inside, dry, safe, and we're gonna play some games tonight. And it's a Puppy Friday. Yes, we are puppy again. I'm gonna see if I'll manage to keep wearing this hood all stream, because it is, of course, slightly warm. But you know what? I think that is called dedication. That is called dedication. I make it sound like I dislike it. No, I love it. Wait, what did I say? How did I say it? No, I like it. I like it. I always like being peppy. You guys know that. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream of this Friday, May 20th, 2022. I'm gonna change the lamp because this is way too bright. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want it. There we go. We want it like this. We want it. This is better. This is a bit more of a mood lighting, but like not like a bad mood, but like good mood. Good mood lighting, right? Like, you know, that's good. So yeah. Also, the lamp behind me is fixed again. Or I mean, it was fixed last Wednesday. We fixed it. But it still works, so that's good. I don't know what the issues were, but it still works. So yeah, that's also good. I'm doing warm. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm still here in my short sleeves because it is quite warm, which is good. I like that. I like that.
Awoo Pupvilly.
Pupvilly, yes.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Oku Derp.
Oku Derp, that is such a cute emote. I love that. That is such a cute emote. Pupvilly, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 10 heckin' months. I heckin' appreciate it. Hello. And also, how are you doing? How are you doing? We know what that is though, chat. We know what that is. Because that is one cheeky sub. You guys know that. That is one cheeky sub. Because Pupvilly came in with that sub without saying anything in advance, which means that it's a cheeky sub. But I still heckin' appreciate it. Thanks so much, Villy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you are doing good, and hopefully everyone else is doing good as well. Welcome on in on this Friday. I was gonna say something, and now I forgot. Because of the sub, which is fine. It'll come back to me. I'm sure it'll come back to me. I think. Okay, yes, I'm doing good. Cleaned up my action figure cabinet and just crafted a leather decoration for my sailor hat. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's the thing with action figures. Sometimes you know, they can collect dust. I can say that we have in our hallway right there, we have a cabinet with amiibo. And also like, you know, some other action figures, but those are behind closed doors, so, you know, those don't get as dusty. But we also have a cabinet with amiibo, and those, well, let's just say that when I take an amiibo out of the cabinet, it's easy to put it back exactly where it was. Let's just leave it at that. Because those things, they also can gather dust quite quickly. So, you know, that's the thing. Also, there's something in my eye, which I always hate when I'm wearing my hood, because it's not as easy to get it out. Because I need to be like this, and it's not always as easy to get stuff out of your eye. So yeah, it's just slightly covered. I mean, I do believe that Peter actually cleaned it, like, you know, dusted them not too long ago. So, you know, they're all clean now, but yeah, before that, they were kind of a little bit, you know, yeah, kind of a little bit dusty. I can't say anything else. They were a little bit dusty. But yeah, that's the one thing that I hate about, like, collecting stuff, that you need to clean it as well. It gets dusty, and I hate dust. Dust is one of those things that I know exists, but I kind of wish it didn't, because also with my desk right here, like, I have, like, you know, a couple of things on my desk. I try to keep it relatively clean as in, like, you know, not too much clutter on my desk, but I have, like, you know, my stream deck and my mixer and my speakers and another stream deck and, like, my glass, and, like, I have some things on my desk, obviously. But whenever I clean my desk and get rid of the dust, literally a day later, the dust is back. I'm like, I literally cleaned you yesterday. Why? But like a day later, there's dust again. And I'm like, why do you have to be like that, dust? Why? Can't you just be, I don't know. I mean, I tried barking at the dust, hopefully, like, you know, in hopes that would scare it. Didn't work. But yeah. Dust. I don't know. I don't feel there's any good use for dust, so I wish it was just gone. So yeah. What to clean your LTR figures? Gandalf the White has turned grey again, but wow. That is yeah, that is a joke. That is a joke. Let's just leave it at that. Heck, but how is everyone doing today, chat? Hopefully you're all doing good. on this Friday. Hopefully none of you have washed away. I know that in parts of our country there have been some very severe thunderstorms and weather and rain and whatnot. Yesterday, actually, where I live, like our city, yesterday, all of a sudden, we had some very severe weather as well. I was at home. Peter was out with the dogs. Luckily, he was able to get some shelter. But like, you know, I was sitting in here and all of a sudden I see it like getting super dark. I was like, why is it getting so dark outside? It was like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., something like that. And it was getting like really dark, as if it was like almost nighttime. So I went to our living room to look outside and I was like, what the hell is happening? And then literally like 2 or 3 minutes later, it was like gushing out and it was like windy and like it was like a little thunderstorm almost. It was like raining like crazy. It was blowing like crazy. It wasn't funny. In fact, some trees nearby have like, you know, like they cut in half or like they lost entire, like where we walk with the dog, sometimes there was like this big side trunk of a tree that just, you know, collapsed and it just fell down. And then the other side of the canal, they're actually constructing like a new sort of like warehouse facility, I guess. So it's basically like a frame with like side sheeting against it. And today they were like removing all those sheeting again and it was like all bent and you could see that like the wind had like taken off all the sheets of metal that they, you know, applied to the side of that building. So they literally just applied it and now they have to take it back out again. So yeah, I'm sure they're not happy with that. But yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy and it lasted like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, and then it was gone. Then after that, it was like, you know, the darkness went away and it was like sunny again. It was like 10 minutes of intense weather, and then after that, it was all good. As if nothing happened except for like, you know, fallen trees and buildings that have been damaged. But yeah. Yesterday at my work, it was also super dark, storming, etc. It was actually very cozy painting during it. Yeah, like if you're sitting inside and you're safe, then it's like, you know, nothing really can happen and it can be, I mean, I love the sound of rain. Like I love the sound of like severe rain, as long as I know that like, you know, nothing is gonna blow away or like, you know, people are outside in potential danger or something like that. As long as like everything is fine, I love the sound of like severe rain and thunder. But yeah, I was actually worried for Peter because like I said, he was outside with the dog. So I was like, you know, I hope that he didn't get caught in the middle of that rainstorm and thunderstorm and that he would get like, you know, I already saw images of him get like a tree falling on top of him because it blew away. But luckily he sent me a message that he took some shelter underneath like a building, so everything was fine. So that was good. But that was yesterday. That was crazy. So yeah, also as you can tell, my cough is still here. However, it is less, I feel that it's getting better. So hopefully within a couple of days, hopefully I will feel back to my old self again with not having to cough literally all the time. Because let me tell you, it is annoying, especially at night, especially during the night. Like I haven't slept well in like, you know, a couple of days because before I fall asleep, I'm lying in bed for a couple of hours because I keep coughing myself awake and it's super annoying. So I haven't slept well in like, you know, a few days because of that. So I can't wait for my throat to be back to normal. I don't know what it is still. Like, I did a test and it wasn't COVID. So like, I don't know what it is, but I do know that it is annoying. So yeah. By the looks of it, it will remain dry for the next few hours at least. I mean, I hope it will remain dry. You know, it is dry when we have to take Churro out for his, you know, his evening walk because, yeah, I don't want to get super wet during that. So yeah, other than that, I don't have a lot of things to share. Well, I have a few things. Today I purchased something. You guys know how. Wait, other side. You guys know how I have my beautiful puppy flag that is sometimes hanging behind me. I purchased a second flag today. It's supposedly it's coming in tomorrow, which might happen. I mean, Amazon is usually quite quick, and if they say that it's gonna come in, then I believe them in saying that it's gonna come in. But I got a new flag. I got so we have the puppy flag, and I got a latex pride flag because I figured, you know, next month is most likely another Twitch Leather Pride event. We talked about this a little bit on Wednesday as well. But there's most likely another Twitch Leather Pride event next month. in June. The end of June, I believe they were gonna hold it. And I'm definitely gonna be participating in that again. So I figured, you know what, let's get a second pride flag. And I didn't just get it for that, of course, but I also wanted to just get it so I actually figured, you know, like sometimes I just need to hang up those flags, even, especially also this one, like the puppy one, even if I'm not doing like a puphood stream, I still feel that it would be nice to hang it up because I feel that it's a nice conversation starter as well. If people come in and they're like, wait, what is the flag behind you? I can educate them on that and I can be like, hey, this is the puppy flag and, you know, it stands for this. You know, if you want to know more, ask me or use a command or whatever. But the same thing with the latex pride flag. I think it's a lovely flag. It looks really cool. I love the design of it. And it can also definitely be like, you know, something that I hang up behind me. Just during like, you know, regular quote unquote, like, you know, regular streams as well. So yeah, I got that today. Hopefully it's coming in tomorrow and then I might hang it up the first next stream that is going to happen. But I also wanted to get it because next month in June is also June 15th, I believe it is. That's also the International Day of Latex. So I figured, you know, that's a Wednesday. So I will definitely hang it up on that day as well. And I might suit up for that day as well, but I'm not completely sure just yet. The only reason that I'm doubting is that I just am I'm like insecure as hell. And it just makes me nervous, the thought of it. But other than that, I feel that it would be the perfect day to suit up. So we'll see. It's still a couple of weeks away. So yeah. I love the latex flag as well, hence why I sleep underneath it every night. Yeah, it's definitely one of the few, like, you know, kinky flags, if you will, pride flags, if you will, that I think has like a lovely design. It's not just a also with the puppy flag. I love the puppy flag as well because it's not just, you know, like the colored bars that you see in like, you know, other like gay pride or bisexual or transsexual, like, you know, all those flags. They just have like a lot of colored bars, which is not like a bad design. I just like that. You know, the rubber pride flag has a bit of a different design. I just like that. I'm not a massive fan of the color scheme. I mean, I don't hate it, don't love it. But still the design, I like the design. I definitely do like the design. So yeah, see, there's like lots of like bars, like colored bars as flags. And again, it's not bad. But I also don't mind a little bit of like variety, so yeah. A romantic flag, yeah. We got 18. I'm still sometimes looking if I can find more to add to it. More like, you know, pride flags that are. I mean, I'm sure I know there's definitely more pride flags, but I want to add more that, like, you know, represent something that I think is also. I don't want to say like, you know, big, but I mean, I believe like, you know, every little thing has its own pride flag, but I want to add things that are, you know, a little bit more like, you know, widely known, I guess. So we got I believe we have 18 at the moment, 18, which is definitely a nice bunch. And I don't want to add too many as well, because then, you know, if we have like, I don't know, like 50, it will be so hard to get a certain one. Because, you know, 50, then that's just not gonna work. Oh, look at that cute. Whoa, look at that. Look at that cutie. Speaking of cuties, a friend of ours, she got a new puppy today herself. Or she got it actually yesterday. And we went to see it yesterday as well. And he's such a cute, tiny ball of floof. Wait, let me show you a picture that I took today. It's such a cute ball of floof. All right, I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but okay, well, now you can't, well, there it is. There's the ball of floof. Don't you love it? Okay, we'll wait until the potato cam is over. It's fine. We'll wait. But in the meantime, look at the ball of floof. Isn't that the cutest thing ever? Isn't that such a cutie? Man, being trolled by my own mods. Wow. It has an adorable nose for sure. That is true, yeah. And I did test it today because that is very important. I do that with every dog or like every new baby that I get to meet. I always test if the nose actually does boop, because that's important. You know, you don't want to get a new dog or a baby and then the nose all of a sudden doesn't do boop. So I did test it. and it worked. It's all good. So, yeah, that's very important, and that's good. So yeah, I just have the photo lying behind. There we go. Okay, don't do anything weird. But look at that cute face. I'm not sure if you guys can really see it, but look at that cute face. Isn't that the cutest dog face ever? I mean, okay, Churro is still cuter. But isn't that the cutest? I might be, I'm not sure if I can lower like the screen. That would do better. All right, that actually, well, I mean, slightly better though. Wait, let me go like halfsies. Yeah, I guess that works. Look at that. Look at that cutie. Such a cutie. Yeah, look at us together. Look at him. I don't. Oh yeah, you can't really see it, of course, when I'm holding it up to my camera like that. But yeah. So I got to play with a puppy, with like an actual bio puppy, of course. Like I mean I got to play with puppies last week as well. But like this was a bio puppy, so that's different. They're more fluffy usually, more fluffy, and you know they make cute sounds, I guess. I actually thought about making some pride flag redesigns for fun. Make some easier to read, like bi and trans flag, for example. So the other, like, a couple of weeks ago, I was in the city center. I actually I want to see if I can find out which one it was. I was in our city center, and someone came by just randomly carrying a pride flag, but I was in a store, so I couldn't go out. I couldn't go out and be like, hey, I love your flag. But I don't know which one it was, and I think it was the trans flag, but I'm not entirely sure, so I want to see if I can remember which one it was. So I'm looking through my, alright, here they are. I think it was the trans flag. Let's see, flag 17. Yeah, the transgender flag. I'm fairly certain it was that one. They were walking by through our city center with that. I don't know what their message was. They weren't like shouting anything or something like that. I was like, hey, good for you, but I wasn't entirely 100% sure which flag it was, but it was the transsexual or transgender flag that they were carrying. I was doubtful between that one, I think, and I think that one and the excuse me, another one. But it was definitely that one. The blue. For those of you who are like, wait, what is the transgender flag? It's this one. The blue. What is it? Blue, pink, white, pink, blue colored flag. That's the one. Also, Eustachios and Dragons 5445. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, pup. Hello, dragons. They were just proud to be themselves. Good for them. Yeah, most likely it was. Heck. Dang it. Sorry about that. Most likely it was something like that. That they were just either proud to be indeed themselves, or they were like, you know, supporting others. I don't know. But it was still cool. I was like, it was that I was inside a store and I didn't want to, like, you know, I was talking to someone in the store as well. They were helping me. So I didn't want to like run out and be like, hey, I love your flag. Good for you. Because, you know, that would be rude for the person helping me. But it was still cool. It was still cool. Who says you don't make cute sounds? I mean, at the moment, I feel that I don't make a lot of cute sounds. I make like... Heck, what the hell? It was fine all day, chat. It was fine all day. I hate it. I was like literally fine all day. So I'm gonna drink lots. So if I'm gonna take another extra break, then that's why, that I can drink lots. Also, Gizmo, hello, how are you doing? And Daturo DeWitt, hello to you as well. How are you doing? Oh, come on in. It is a cold and rainy afternoon and evening now. Same here. Yeah, I mean, it's not super cold. It is currently, I mean, it's 16 degrees. That's not super warm either. But it is rainy. It is rainy. I mean, I am in shorts today. Look. Shorts. I don't know why I had to show you guys that. I could have just said I am in shorts and you probably would have believed me. But I am in shorts today because it's, I mean, it's still shorts weather, I feel. You know what's stupid? I always feel silly when I wear shorts when the weather isn't sunny. And I know that's weird, because, you know, you are allowed to wear shorts. But I always feel as if people think it's weird to wear shorts. Like if the weather, if it would be like, I don't know, like 21, 22 degrees, something like that. Perfect shorts weather. But then if the sun is not shining, if it's like cloudy, I always think that people would be like, why are you in shorts? It's cloudy, it's not sunny. Even though the sun is not necessarily the determining factor whether or not you are allowed to wear shorts, you know? So yeah, I always feel silly. Same as that's also a thing, like wearing sunglasses in winter. Like even in wintertime, sometimes the sun can be super bright, but for some reason also people think that is weird. Unless you go skiing or snowboarding or something like that, you know, people also think it's weird to wear sunglasses in winter. Well, I mean, some people, I don't want to say all people, but like some people think that's weird, even though I'm like, why is that weird? I mean, in winter, it can also be very sunny and bright out. So what's the issue, right? Which being weird, it just gave me an ad. You got an ad and you are a sub, Taturo. That is indeed weird. Because I have disabled that. I mean, subs should not get ads. So that is weird. Twitch being weird. Are you making me cough as well? No, I don't want to give it to anyone else. I don't want to give it to anyone else. Utopic, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in, hello. How are you doing? Jorts and shorts. Young lady, did you just reveal your ankles? 19th century mother. I mean, I guess I may have inadvertently showed you my feet. If people are into that, you know, you're welcome. But yeah, I wasn't wearing white sports socks though, so I wasn't like, you know, it wasn't something triggering for myself, so we're good. It's all good. The sun can be even more super bright and glary on a really cloudy day. Yeah, right, exactly. So yeah, I feel that, you know, wearing sunglasses should be something that you could do like all the time, right? Because, you know, if the sun is bright, then why not? Good mask. Oh, thank you, Utopic. Thank you. If you want to know more about it, we actually have a command for it. It's my pup hood. Because I am a puppy. So yeah, that's why I'm wearing my pup hood. So yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. So I got that new flag, and hopefully it's gonna come in tomorrow. And then I most likely I will put it up on stream on Sunday. Wait, what stream on Sunday? What stream on Sunday? What's going on? What is there a stream on Sunday? Yes, there is a stream on Sunday. There wasn't one earlier this week. But there is now. There is now. In fact, it's not just gonna be me. This is the new schedule. It's not just gonna be me. I am gonna be streaming with Peppy Rex. We're gonna be playing some Portal 2. I actually asked him last week, and he was like yesterday, "Hey, you want to do it this Sunday?" And I was like, "I mean, I don't have anything planned on Sunday, so I guess why not?" So yeah, we're gonna be playing some Portal 2 multiplayer this Sunday. So that's if you are like, "Hey, I can't get enough MrJordilicious in my week," then you are in luck because you're gonna get some more. I've never played the Portal 2 multiplayer. I think I only played like maybe the first level or something like that. I haven't played anything outside of that, as far as I can remember. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And Pep Rex said that he has played it, but it's been a while for him as well. So I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, that's gonna be on Sunday. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Excuse me, heck. 8 p.m. Central European time. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it, to play some Portal 2. Ain't that the truth? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I feel you guys are talking about stuff, and I'm totally like missing out on things. Because I see that it's like you guys are using the reply feature, so it's not actually aimed at me. So, you know, that's all good. No, it's a true taggy daddy. But the true question is, are you going to declothe too? Wait, what? Is someone getting naked? And now I need to get naked as well? Wait, are you asking me to get naked? Because even though it is still warm inside, I mean, it's not that warm. You know, wait, is my chat being used again as like some kind of hookup service? Yeah, I feel that I'm totally missing things here. They are being flirty, and I'm eating popcorn because it's 19th century drama. Oh yeah. Well, I'm a modern puppy, so I don't do 19th century drama. I guess that's too old fashioned for me. I don't do all that. I mean, I don't do drama in general. You know, like there's so much drama in the world already, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not really into drama. Let's just have fun instead. You know, life is more fun when you're having fun. I don't know if that's a saying that I can use, but life is more fun when you're having fun. So let's just have fun. All right. This is a good kind of drama, the spicy kind, exposed ankles and stuff. Oh, you guys want to see more exposed ankles? You are like, wait, should someone call the church elders? Look at my ankles, chat. Look at them! Exposed ankles. I hope I'm not gonna get banned from Twitch for exposing my ankles. Like that. I mean, it's not even OnlyFans, it's just me showing off my ankles. Yeah. So if anyone has an ankle kink, which I'm not sure if that is a thing, but I'm sure it is, you're welcome. You are welcome. Gasps faint. I'm sorry, I didn't want to make anyone uncomfortable with me showing off my ankles. He exposed his ankles on this Christian stream. I know, yes. I know. How dare I? Someone please alert the church elders. Well, there is filth in this stream. Filth, I'm telling you. Such filth. I mean, you know, the fact that I'm a puppy on stream, you know, that is not filthy. That is all good. But exposing your ankles... Excuse me, mind you, that is not okay. You can't do that. You can't do that. What's next? Me exposing my nipples? Or... Yes, I don't know. Anything else? Romeo, will you remove your clothes? I will not, because... You know, I mean, well, technically I can't say Twitch TOS anymore because I am technically allowed, I guess, to stream, you know, without a shirt. So technically I can't say that's Twitch TOS. But still, I'm gonna keep my shirt on, you know, I'm just gonna keep it on for reasons. With all this behavior, he will attract men. Not the men! The church elders, tell us! Yes, tell us, why did you find this filth? We need to know! For science! Yeah, exactly. Sad puppy right now, so many beautiful Steam museums in Europe and UK, especially that this puppy really wants to visit. And then they also have the amazing pipe organs. Wait, a Steam museum? I've never been or heard of a Steam museum. What kind of stuff do you see in Steam museums? I'm kind of wondering. Like, do you see things like the Steam engine? Or... I can't think of anything else. You know, just a Steam engine. Steam machines, I assume? Yeah, I guess. I guess. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something bad? Did I say something bad? You must go right now? Yeah? Oh, okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna stop the stream. The stream is over. Thank you for coming on in. You know, this was fun. But I have to leave. I just heard that I have to go. I'll have to go to a Steam museum. I don't know where a Steam museum is in my neighborhood. I don't know, you know, how I can find one, but I need to leave, so thank you. I don't even think the Steam museums are still open. Thou milkshake, it is wicked, for it may attract boys to thine yard. Wait, should I just keep that voice for the entire stream? Thou milkshake, it is wicked, for it may attract boys to thine yard. They've run out of Steam, I guess. I mean, I have Steam open though. Like, I have my Steam open. Maybe that is good. Like, you know, I have my Steam, but I'm sure that's not the kind of Steam that you are looking for. There's a Steam museum up north here. There is. There's some amazing huge places that still have working stationary Steam engines. Oh, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I mean, I guess I only know of, I think, but I mean, maybe I know of more, but like the only one that I can think of is the Steam engine. And that's probably it. But I'm not really a huge museum guy. So yeah, may I have a general area where you are? So I'm in the Netherlands. Let's just stick to that. I'm in the Netherlands. Are they going to Shakespeare until thy lay thine eyes to rest? I mean, maybe. I go to a local Steam museum. I think they call themselves a sauna. Well, I mean, sometimes in those you can also, you know, feast your eyes, but I guess in a different way. So I don't think that counts. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, right? Alright, I think we're gonna play some games. I think we are gonna play some games. How about that? I've been to a sauna before. They had a dark room. Yeah, I've never been to that kind of sauna. I only have been to like, well, I don't want to say regular saunas, but you know, like the non-gay kind. Yeah. So today in GTA, I want to see if I can maybe do some side missions as well, like some side jobs. Like last time we did the taxi jobs. So that was fun. So I want to see if we can do some side stuff as well. So I was thinking, like, you know, what's his name? Trevor, he has this airstrip where he can, you know, smuggle stuff to and from, I guess. So maybe we can do some airstrip jobs as well. I think that could be fun. And then maybe some taxi jobs, and maybe something else as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't want to just do main missions. I also want to see if we can do some side stuff, because I don't want to finish the game too quickly. Also, there's a game on sale right now on Steam that I might feel that maybe I want to get to play on stream as well. It is called State of Decay 2, the Juggernaut Edition, which I think just means that it's the big edition and it has everything or something. I don't know. But it's on sale, and that's actually I have it on Xbox, but I only played like a little bit of it. But that could also be a really fun game to play on stream. So I was thinking about getting that potentially. I do know that it's free to play until like Monday, I believe. So I'm gonna look until when it is free to play, because then maybe we can play that on Monday evening. On the stream, that is. Praise free on the Epic Games Store, and that's a great single player game. I don't think it is anymore. I think now it is Borderlands 3. Because I actually got that. I got Borderlands 3 on the Epic Games Store today. I think Prey was free last week. I got that too for free, by the way, so I also got that, but yeah. I love how the decorative belt came out. It looks like it was made for my sailor's cap. Nice! Crookius is the town. I think I know the area where that is in. I think. Like the general direction of the country, I think. Prey's very entertaining. Yeah, I have seen someone else play it. It might also be a fun game to play at some point. But yeah, definitely, I'm not sure if any of you have played State of Decay 2. And if so, what you thought of it. Also, I might take a super quick break in a second once the game is loaded to to grab a cough drop. I didn't want to do it before the stream because I was like, nah, everything is fine. I'm feeling good. Then my body was like, huh? No, you don't. No, you're not feeling good. All right, so I'm gonna grab a quick cough drop. You guys do like one round of Plinko, and then heck, I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry. I'm gonna quickly do that, and I'll be back soon. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully that's gonna be making things better. I'm gonna be sucking on that. But in the meantime, we're gonna play some more games. Oh man, I really hated how like my throat was like fine all day.
She said.
Yeah, I know, I heard it.
Interrupting my menopause.
My menopause! Wait, who said that? Where was that person? Who said that? Wait, literally, who said that? There's no one here. Hey, Sin! Suck, always coming in at the right time, it seems. I guess. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, there she is. Wait, was she here before? Was she here just now? I don't know if she was, but look at her taking like a facial mask.
Boy, drive me sick with worry.
Oh, I'm sorry, why? I don't do anything. How are you doing, Sin? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Heck, I really hate my throat. It's so annoying. Like I said, especially when I'm trying to sleep.
When was the last time you gave your auntie a foot rub, boy? These corns ain't never bit nobody.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna leave. I don't wanna give her a foot rub, I guess. Puppy maybe a tad bit obsessed with steam and organs. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. It's just not really my interest, my field of interest, I guess. But hey, that's all good that you are enjoying it. That's fine. But yeah, I really hate like my throat at the moment because like all day it's fine, and then I'm like, oh, it feels that it's getting better, and then like I'm gonna go get some sleep, and then all of a sudden my throat is like, hey, you wanna try and sleep? Ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna make you cough all evening, so you can't sleep. Doing great. How about you? Yeah, other than me having had a bad cough all week, other than that, I'm doing good as well. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at this! Wait, is this not the thing that I was talking about earlier? Gain some social self-respect with the all-new e-friend. Digital Den. Yeah, isn't that the tablet device that I was talking about that you could stick your, you know, thing in? I think it is. I think it might be. Also, Sin, I bought something today that you might like. I bought myself a new pride flag. Wait, where is it? On this side. I mean, we still had the puppy one. We had the puppy one already, but I ordered myself a latex pride flag. So it's gonna come in tomorrow for... I can put that up... Well, I can just put that up any time, of course, any stream. But I think I'm also definitely gonna put that up for my first stream where I will be wearing my rubber suit. Which may or may not happen next month. And for which I may or may not happen to be super nervous. Just saying. Ah, you didn't land on the proper one though. What is that? The pansexual flag? Meow! Alright, so what do we do with Franklin? Do we have any jobs with Franklin? We have one. But I wanted to switch to, Trevor. Let's switch to Trevor. Oh, he was actually nearby. Interesting. Oh, he was in the, wait, where is this?
Maybe I'll come back in my seersucker
Oh.
suit.
Oh, boy. Okay, well, we just put someone in the water there, I guess. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, so it's all good. A pansexual is that thing I may or may not be. Wait, I thought you were... what was it? Finsexual? Or were you like not... Was that like something that sounded like you, but you weren't sure? I guess you already talked about it, but how was your puppy event? Bark and play, right? Oh yeah, no, that's all fine. It's all good that you asked that. It was a lot of fun. It was so good. I'm so happy that I was able to go, because I really missed it. And I was a little bit nervous of going, because my two of my good friends weren't there. So I was very afraid that I was going to be, you know, a lonely puppy, but it was actually a lot of fun. I actually got to meet another puppy who also frequently comes into the stream. I actually got to meet him, you know, in real life as well. So that was a lot of fun. So it was great. It was really good. I can't wait for the next one. I can't wait for the next one. How about you? How have you been? Because last time you said you were taking a bit of a break from like social media and stuff like that. Hopefully, hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Did you post a pic on Twitter, or was that a fever dream of mine? Wait, what picture, the Turo? The picture of me and Axel together? Or at the puppy event, you mean? I did post that on Twitter, yes. Only on my puppy Twitter, though, so not on my personal Twitter. Or like my brand Twitter, if you will, but I put that on my puppy Twitter. You can, by the way, be both pan and finsexual, but you remembered correctly. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I guess today we learned. Oh wait, we're actually driving to a location where we might find another celebrity item. Wait, let's see if we can actually get there, since we are pretty close by anyway. Oh wait, there's two. Okay, wait, let's first go to this one. Then let's try and get the other one. Wait, we're supposed to go further.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh wait, I think it's on this golf course, I guess? At least I think it is a golf course. I just need to find how I'm gonna get inside. Whoa, Cher. Whoa! Oh wait, I guess that should more be... Whoa! Do you believe in love? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, even though I want to. I'm not gonna. I'll spare you guys my Cher-ness. Wait, how do I get inside of this golf course?
No fucking way.
Is there like an entrance? Save your throat. Yeah, also that. Oh, and here it is. I think this is the entrance. I'm not sure if I'm just allowed to just go inside though, because I'm not a member. Oh wait, here's the entrance. There we go. Okay, perfect. Do they have valet service or no? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna park my car here. Then I'm gonna try and find some celebrity filth. Do you believe in love after love? Oh, let's take one of these. That's gonna be quicker. How did not being a member ever stop Trevor of anything? That's a good point. That's a very good point. I don't think it does stop him, so I guess that's why we That's why we just go here. Steal the golf club from Mark Fostenberg. That's not this guy.
I'm finally feeling good about my downswing. Hey, you get drugged through here,
Oh!
buddy.
What the f?
Hey, where do you... Okay, fuck Christ, this isn't worth it.
What the hell? They literally just started shooting at me. I was just on the golf course. I didn't even do anything, and they just started shooting. That's just so... Wow. I mean, I'm sorry that I got too close to Mark Fostenberg. But, like, geesh.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You fucking idiot.
Oh, heck, there was another guy. I didn't see him. I didn't see that other guy. Okay, so getting closer to him is going to be tricky. Okay, we're going to have to find a way to get close to this guy. Without securing seeing me. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't want you guys to have to endure my barking at you. Like barking, but not in a good way. Okay, let's see if we can be stealthy. I think it is either on this card or the one behind the... Oh, wait, this security guard is...
Then there's my kind of thing.
That security guard is already looking at me. I think.
Sure, it's nice not to be on set for once.
Is he seeing me?
You, get out of here.
Yeah, he is seeing me. Alright. Alright, collect the golf club. Alright, collect the golf club, collect the golf club. Lose the cops? Alright. Excuse me, buddy. Wait, get in, what are you doing? Okay, sadly this is not the fastest method of transportation. Oh wait, actually it might, okay, it actually is rather fast. Surprisingly enough. Wait, it might actually be smarter to stay on the golf course though. In order to lose the cops. Oh, I might try that, just stay on the golf course. Didn't have to kill the star himself. I mean, I'm not sure if I was if I was gonna get his golf club otherwise. It sucks that streaming is like, you know, the thing that I love doing. And for that, I kind of need my voice. Hey, wait, it already worked. They left. Oh, that was easy.
Word up. I said it, Mrs. Thornhill.
I persuaded Mark Fostenberg to donate one of his golf clubs to your Museum of Dysfunction.
Museum of Dysfunction.
Oh, it will take pride of place on the wall above Jill von Krastenberg's pregnancy test. Speak to you soon.
Ta-ta.
Americans, you're all so brash and uncomplicated.
Well, I mean, I feel that Trevor is pretty complicated. I mean, under par, all in one, 4. Alright. Let's find the last one, which is right there. If I can find the exit that is. Oh wait, I think it is over here. Wait, I mean, I think this is the entrance. I think technically it's not the exit, but... Oh wait, maybe it is, maybe it is. Also, this is a fancy car. This is like a Rolls Royce or something, I guess. With like that big square front. I was having a bit of a like me being insecure conversation with Peter again today. Also about like, you know, like I was saying earlier, like I would love to do a rubber stream for the Twitch Leather Pride event, which is going to be next month again. But also for the International Day of Latex, which is in a couple of weeks. And I was like, I was saying to Peter, like, sometimes I wonder, like, you know, should I do stuff like that? Same as like with my Puphood streams, like, should I do that? But then he's like, yeah, because that makes you, well, I mean, not necessarily unique, but like that makes you, like you are just being yourself on stream, and I think that's a good thing. And he also said that creating visibility is actually a very valuable thing, because people might be struggling with like being a puppy. For instance, they might be like, wait, I might have these feelings of being a puppy. And then, like, you know, when they see someone on like a platform like Twitch that is also a puppy, that might help them to sort of, I don't know, accept themselves. And I guess he had a good point. He had a good point. It's just me being always very insecure about like everything. Where do I have to go? It's somewhere here. It might be around the corner, though. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, it might be in here. Oh, wait, yeah, go to Carrie. Hello, are you Carrie?
Hey, Carrie, can I pet your pooch?
Oh, wait, that's Carrie, I think.
Dexy! That's your fault, you stupid bald prick!
Wait, I'm not bald. I mean, okay, a little bit, but like not completely.
Quick! Go on, go after him!
I am going after him. Yeah, wait, let's take this car. Wait, why is her car locked? All these cars are locked. What's up with that? Crap, I lost the dog. Yeah, I lost the dog. In all fairness, though, she should have just held on to him a little bit better. Okay, wait, let's just go there by car. Maybe that's gonna be quicker. He's not bald, he's balding. Big difference. Yeah, right? Like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh crap, we can't go on here. Like, he has hair. Just not a lot, but like, he has hair. Okay, wait, let's park this on the other side. I'd say here. Then we can hopefully jump in there and go after the dog.
No number twos until the help gets here, okay?
Ah, I almost got him!
Whoa! What are you doing?
I almost got him!
Why can't you peasants let me live my life? Quick, go on, go after him!
Also, why do all these cars bump into each other? Crap, where's the dog? Where's the dog? Where's the dog?
Blind piece of shit.
Oh, there he is.
Doggy, come on, doggy. Be good to daddy. Gotcha, you little bastard. There. I know this is weird for all of us. You're gonna make a batshit crazy lady very happy.
Wait, what did I take? His collar?
Okay, now get back to Carrie before she uses this as an excuse to go back to rehab.
Wait, did I get like the collar of the dog? Oh wait, can we do fire or yeah, fire brigade missions?
Celebrity newsflash! Maniac steals collar from Carrie McIntosh's dog in Rockford Hills.
Oh, how delightful! Mrs. Thornhill will have me sporting that in the bedroom before the week is out. Oh, I joke, of course.
Oh, you just hung up. How do I use this thing? I think I can spray as well, but I'm not sure what the button is to actually spray. See, this is driving. It's not my mouse. Oh wait, it is actually. But I don't think... I'm not sure there's, like, specific missions for this. I don't think so. So while we have this thing, we might as well go here to do some airport missions. Let's see if there's anyone... Oh wait, there's some people walking there. Wow, that's a powerful hose. Oh wait, they don't like me doing that? Oh crap, the police is now after me. They didn't like that. Oh crap, they saw me. I don't know why that was funny. I thought it was a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. Hopefully everyone is having a great Friday so far. Thank you so much for joining today. I can appreciate it. Alright, let's... Oh, crap. Okay, wait. Let's see if those cops are not looking for me. I think they might be. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to lose those cops. I mean, I'm part of the same team, you know, I'm also I mean, you guys are police, I'm fire. Isn't that like the same? Get a high pressure water jet into your face is not very healthy. I didn't like that, does it more? Out of the way! Out of the way! Oh crap, I got 2 stars now. That's on me, by the way, that's on me. Why is the police going after me? I was just using a high pressure jet on random people. Yeah, and they didn't like that for some reason. I don't know why, they just didn't like that. Alright, let's try and stay behind these cops that are in front of me. I mean, they're looking ahead, they're not looking behind, so like, if they don't see me, then we should be good. Who's the fire truck? No, I should be fine. There we go. There we go, we're all good. We are all good. I do have to be mindful though, because I don't think this thing is gonna steer very quickly. Yeah, see, so... Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, so somewhere nearby should be my airport that I purchased. They're trying to shoot at me? Well, I'm just gonna use excessive hose on them. Hey, Uncle T, is Jizzle, Jimmy, wait, what did he text me? Hey, Uncle T, it's Jizzle, Jimmy D to the mother effing S. So glad you are back. My dad has been acting like a wacko biatch recently, all angry and shizzle. Calm him the F down. Let's hang out sometime. I smoke a lot of weed and now maybe you can take me drinking or something. Wow. Don't call yourself Jizzle. I don't think that is a good, like... Yeah, don't say Jizzle. Let's see. This is the airport, right? This is the airport building, isn't it? Oh, wait, there's the airstrip. There we go. Oh wait, there's a doggo here too. Wait, is that Chop? No, it's not Chop. It's just a random doggo.
To get the law on you. I'm calling the goddamn cops.
Wait, why? What did I do?
Yeah, I need a patrol car over here right away.
Wait, why? What did I do? Why did she call the cops on me? I didn't do anything. Seriously, why did she call the cops on me? I didn't do anything. I was just walking there and I bumped into her dog, but I didn't hit him or anything like that. So like, why did she call the cops? I feel she's just profiling me. For Rizzle the Jizzle. Alright, let's hope that I can stay off their radar until they get here. Which might be tricky. Okay, I think they're on the airfield. On the airstrip, the landing strip. As long as they don't get closer, we should be good. Again, I still don't understand why she called the cops. Nothing happened. For shizzle, for rizzle, the drizzle. The frizzle is dizzle and got tizzle with gizzle and whizzle. I have literally no idea what I just said. I don't speak. What is that? Gangsta? Me neither, isn't it amazing? I mean, it kinda is, I guess. Alright, let's go back. Let's hope that this woman isn't gonna call the cops on me again for just existing. So what do you guys have planned for the weekend? Do you guys have any plans this weekend? Are you gonna do anything fun or special or interesting? Or is it gonna be a relaxing, chill weekend for you guys? Alright, I think once we get in... Wait, this is my airplane, right? Yeah. Wait, why can't I get in? Should I be here and then accept something? Planes purchased from website, the to land here will be stored, blah blah blah. Okay, but I wanna go on a wait, did I let's see, that is I think something else. No plans really. I'm going to head out to do some shoe shopping tomorrow. Oh, what kind of shoes are you gonna get? Do you have anything in mind in particular, or just gonna see what you find, what you like? I want to get some new shoes myself, but the ones that I want are kinda not cheap, so I'm gonna have to hold off on getting them, I guess, for a little bit. A birthday barbecue for my brother. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Hopefully the weather is gonna be good for that. I need walking shoes so I can walk around Disney properly in a few months. Ah, nice! The ones I bought on sale and from Puma are a terrible fit and I cannot return them. Oh, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Having parents, plus the parents-in-law for dinner tomorrow night. Ooh, hopefully that's gonna be fun, Sin. Does it mean that you have to take precautions in terms of, you know, de-kinkifying your apartment, or is it all gonna be okay? I'm going to tidy up a bit. I'm planning on binge watching the original He-Man animated series. I've never done any binge watching on I rarely do any binge watching. I think it's just that I can't keep my focus for that long. Even though I love something, I can't watch, like, I don't know, more than 5-6 episodes of something. Okay, well, we can't go in the... I don't know why still, but we can't go in the airplane. Wait, what time is it? Can we see a time? It is 12 past 5. Like 5 p.m, so it's not really that late, so... I don't understand why we can't go in. Because we could before that woman was being an ass. I've binge watched RuPaul's Drag Race, but it takes a lot out of me. I can't watch more than one movie in general before I need a break. Yeah, same. Like, I watch one movie, and then I'm like, okay, that was fun. Now I need to do something else. Okay, well, I guess we can't do the airfield thing right now. Let's go to my house, and then sleep, and then maybe come back later. I think this is my house, so let's go there. And then come back after we've slept. By the way, how's the audio? Let me put it up a little bit, because I feel this game is always a little bit quiet. We'll take precautions. Mother-in-law has a real bad habit at just lurking around and looking for things she shouldn't. I really like her, but that specific thing bothers me greatly. Oh yeah, that I totally get that. I totally get that. That's all. Thanks so much for the lurk. I can appreciate it. Enjoy your time away. Yeah, my mother is the same. Like, luckily she stopped being, like, you know, just randomly going into rooms and opening cabinets and whatnot. But if she, like, if I would not say anything to her, she would totally do that as well. Like, my mom would go and be like, oh, what's inside this thing? And then, you know, or she would ask, like, can I look inside this? And then while she asks if she can look, she basically already is opening it. I remember when I still lived at home, me and Peter, we went to the grocery store and we came back and we put, like, you know, we had a bag with, like, you know, some snacks and stuff like that. And we put the bag on the couch because we wanted to take off our jackets and stuff first. And when we came back into the living room where we put our groceries, my sister, and I kid you not, my sister and my mother were literally unpacking our groceries. And we were like, what the hell is going on? And they were like, yeah, we wanted to see what you got. So, like, they were unpacking our groceries for us. And it was super annoying because, I mean, we didn't get anything, like, we didn't get condoms or something like that, but still, you know, just don't do that. Oh crap, did someone call the police again because I used this thing? Come on, why can't I just have a little bit of fun? Why do people have to be such whinies? Let me just have a bit of fun. I should have known though, I should have known. Now I still can't do it. Maybe it's because of the cops thing, huh? Wait, is this even my airstrip? I'm wondering. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I have another one. Yeah, no, it definitely is. First time she straight up went to our bedroom and looked at what we stored under our bed. Lucky for us, we were too kinky to store anything under the bed. There isn't enough space there. Oh, that's funny. But still, that is so rude. That is, like, so rude. Such a rude thing to do. And such an annoying thing to do as well. Like, don't do that. My mother is nosy too, and she has gotten more than she bargained for several times. I think it's just a mother thing, maybe. I told my family to never go into my bedroom. It's basically a safeguard to make sure I can store my stuff without any issues. Yeah, I mean, that totally makes sense. And I guess if you would say something like that to your family, like, say, hey, like,
welcome.
Welcome! Wait, who do we have? say something like, hey, never go in my bedroom, they probably will assume everything. They will be like, oh, in your bedroom, so you have all kinds of stuff there. But, you know, that's on them, I guess. That's on them for assuming stuff. Hey, the Phoenix! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Finally, I can chat here instead of just lurking at the verified, dumb me. Yeah, so, that is like a safety precaution because of, like, you know, all the hate rates and stuff like that happening on Twitch. I now indeed require people to have, like, a verified account, so, you know, there's that. But hey, happy that you got it working. Hey, we'll get a shout out for the Phoenix, by the way, because they're also a kinky streamer. Oh, now I can do my plane thing again. Good. Is that working? Oh, there we go, there we go. Look at that cool profile picture on the other side over there. Look at that cool profile picture. I love it how this plane constantly changes. Because just now it was blue and pink. And now it is green. With a Sprunk Extreme logo on it. Pretty fine, boring Friday mostly. Boring Fridays can be a lot of fun, though. I mean, a lot of fun as in, you know, you don't have to do anything. Okay, I'm not sure if we have to go anywhere. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I just get, like, a mission here. Or if we're just gonna randomly fly. Uh-oh, are we got liftoff. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. We got liftoff, we're good. We are good. I mean, I basically told them I'm a kingster in certain terms, so they can assume all they want. I mean, yeah, no, like, assumption is always, like, on other people, like, never on you, of course. Like, there's this amazing sort of, I don't know if it's called a meme, or, like, you know, how you would call it, but, like, there's this amazing sort of saying. It basically goes like, the version of me you created in your mind is not my responsibility. And I'm like, yeah, that's totally true. If you create a version of me in your brain that is, you know, may or may not be accurate, that's not my fault, you know, you do that yourself. I actually wanted to make a joke this afternoon to my mum about being a puppy, but I refrained, even though I told her that I'm a puppy. But I was on the phone with her and she had some toys for our bio doggo. So she was like, which ones do you want? Because she had a couple. And one of them had like a squeaker inside. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't want the squeaky toy because I know that, you know, the dog doesn't like that and Peter doesn't like that. So I almost wanted to say, I'm also not allowed to get squeaky toys myself. But I was fairly certain that she wasn't going to get the joke or the reference. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to refrain from doing that because, you know, yeah. But I was like, oh man, I should have made that joke. Just saying that I'm also not allowed to get squeaky toys. My sis did ask if I had used toys or drugs in there, and I told her, wouldn't you love to know? Wow. Still impressed with how well I got that background working on the profile picture / banner. I usually suck at replacing backgrounds. Oh, that's not actually a background. That's like, you know, a Photoshop job. It's definitely done nicely though. Yeah, it definitely looks very natural. I thought it was just like you worked with like some lighting and you got that as a background, but if you didn't, then well done. That's indeed a good job. Miles, hello! How are you? Welcome on in. Oh crap, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's turn around.
In restricted airspace. Turn around immediately.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, they don't take things lightly.
Come on.
Whoopsie. Why do people start shooting at me right away? Like, what is up with that? Why can't I just get a warning and then leave it at that? No, they start shooting instantly. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm doing good as well, other than I'm still coughing. But other than that, I'm doing good. It's shot on a dark background with RGB lamps pointed at me, but the whole smoke and colors in the background are actually made with Sony Vegas since I had it animated for my stream intro. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. That is so cool. It definitely works out very well. Definitely works out very well. It's a military zone. Yeah, I know that because they basically said that as I entered it, but like, you know, don't shoot first before asking questions. Well, at least I have this entire section unlocked now, so that's good. Stunt plane time trial. I don't want to do that. I want to, don't I have like this airstrip? I don't think it's this one though. Wait, I thought I had another airstrip that I purchased. Is it this one? It might be this one. I don't know. Let's go back because I know that I can do like, you know, smuggling and such. Sandy Shores hangar. But I'm not sure how to do the smuggling stuff.
Drop your weapon!
Wait, who said that? Drop your weapon! Look at all these amazing cars, though. Look at that. This game is surprisingly trigger-happy, it seems. Yeah! Even when I'm being pretty mildly, like, I don't shoot that often and that easily, but others, they definitely do. Oh, whoops. No, don't call the police. Stop calling the police every time you see something. Don't be such a good citizen. I can do the Stranger Freaks thing. I don't know. Yeah, I can have a look at that. I wasn't sure if that was one for Trevor. I guess it might be. But I want to do the airplane thing. I don't understand why I can't do any smuggling jobs. Maybe I'll have to look that up, how that works. Because I specifically purchased that airfield so I could, you know, smuggle stuff. Let's see, are the cops still on me? Oh, what's through there? Okay, that's technically still on me. Oh crap.
I've got eyes on the target.
No, you don't. You don't have eyes on the target. But I'm gonna have to be mindful because they are ahead of me. Two of them are ahead of me, so I'm gonna be trying to stay behind them until they lose interest in me. There we go. Speeding it up! Let's go faster! Meow. And we're gonna have to take a right here.
Can I get a ride?
No. Okay, you can. I guess. Where do you want to go?
Got room for one more?
No, I think there's room for a little one.
So, big favor. Can you take me to the top of Vinewood Hills by the sign?
Okay. Oh, this outro is
Thanks,
cold?
this is
Ah.
so sweet of you. I was starting to think no one was going to stop.
Yeah.
Short dress, boots, vulnerable but playful demeanor. What more does a girl have to do these days?
Yeah,
You pass
right?
out this kind of bait, you'd expect at least a couple of old sharks to come sniffing. But along you came. Thank God.
Less of the old, please. I'm in the prime of my life.
Yeah, he's in the prime of his life.
Promise me you're not going to wear my skin or imprison me in a crawl space for 20 years? Joke. Kind of.
Joke.
You're cool, right? Sorry, I'm coming down. I've been partying like a biatch. Yesterday was a blizzard, man. I don't even remember getting out of bed, let alone going to bed.
Oh.
Good times.
Okay. And what's on top of the Vinewood Hills?
I'm going to see my man. He's a security guard at the broadcast tower right behind the famous Vinewood sign. He's been stressed out, really working long hours, so I thought I'd surprise the big lug. We haven't seen each other for like a week. Or maybe it's 2. I don't know. Crazy how time flies.
Yeah.
Wait, that's my phone. Speak of the devil. Hey, sweetie, I was just talking about you. To this guy who was nice enough to give me a ride?
To this guy?
No, not like that. I'm pitching back into town. Yeah, I know what happened last time, but I'm pretty sure this guy is okay. I ran out of money or I
Oh,
would've
wait. I need to deliver. I can deliver her to this altruist cult. Where is... Oh, that's over here. Oh, crap. Okay, wait. Let's go there instead. I remember that being a thing. I can deliver her to the actual location or to this altruist cult, which I think is gonna give us, like...
Yes, all the 1,000 you gave me. What's the big deal? I said I'd pay you back.
Something.
I'm sorry, okay? My phone was out of juice. I only just got it charged. I was staying at a friend's at Sandy Shores. You know, Brianna or Susie.
Yeah, Brianna?
No, I haven't spoken to him in weeks. This is just some random guy, I swear. Calm down, babe.
Babe!
Look, would you tell him?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, tell him you're not a guy called Brian. You're just some random guy.
What?
Just shout it.
I'm just some random guy not called Brian.
There, babe, you believe me now? Babe! Babe!
He hung up?
Shit, he hung up on me. Sorry about that.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you think that went?
Yeah.
He'll be fine when I surprise him. Probably just having a bad day. He can never stay mad at me for long. Opposites attract, you know. He's the serious...
Is she gonna keep on talking? Because I want to talk to my chat again, but like I feel that I can't because she keeps on saying stuff.
Bohemian, go off for days and do X in the middle of the desert type. I'm young. I'm still exploring my mind, discovering who I am. He knows
It's a good Friday because MrJordilicious announced an extra stream. Yeah, we're gonna stream on Sunday
Hello there, random guy. Less of the judging.
with Pup
Wait,
Rex.
there's my phone again. What's up?
Anti-chat NPC. Yeah,
hitching back
right?
into town.
Let me talk to my chat instead of like,
I'm
you know,
wrecked.
don't.
I know. I'll have one last bag etched on my tombstone. Don't flatter yourself.
I have to head out for a bit. Be back later. No worries, Miles. You have a good one.
Fine. Thank you.
And thank you for being here for now, and perhaps we'll see you later tonight, and
Anyway,
otherwise,
gotta go. I'll text you later.
see you some other day. But thank you for being here.
Brian?
What? No, just one of my girlfriends. Look, I'm seriously flagging now. I'm going to rest my eyes for a few minutes if that's cool. See if I can power nap my way into a second wind.
Oh yeah, sure, you go ahead.
Broadcast tower behind the Vinewood sign. I think it's Mount Hunt Drive. Just holler when we get there. You're the best. And don't touch me or anything, okay?
Okay.
Can't promise anything. I jest, of course. You're horrible.
Wow. I would never, like, you know, get into a random random guy's car like this. That is so weird. Okay, well now she's quiet, we can talk to chat again, which is good. So yeah, on Sunday I'm gonna do an extra stream. We're gonna be playing Portal 2 with Pup Rex, which I'm sure is gonna be a lot of fun. I remember there was something with this cult that I could deliver people to. I think it's going to be an achievement or like a mission later on as well. I don't know exactly what the thing was with it, but I remember that like you could either deliver people or you don't, and I'm not sure which was the better choice, but well, I am heading towards the cult right now, so I guess we're gonna find out if it was a good idea or not. I also asked Pup Rex if he wants to do like a puppy stream as well, if he's gonna stream in his pup outfit as well, or if he's gonna use
Are you
his
sure this is the right way?
I am
Yeah.
absolutely positive I am taking you where you need to
I think you get a little bit of money. Oh, that's always good. Money is always good. I like money. I mean, if it's money and an achievement, that would be even better, because I love achievements. Wait, where do we go? Oh wait, up here, okay. Also, she woke up and said, "Are you sure this is the right way?" Of course it is. Where else would I be taking you? Wait. Am I going in the right direction? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, I am. Good.
Hey, listen, I'm 99% sure the Vinewood sign is not on this hill.
Trust me, it's just on the other side here.
I hope you're right because this is weirding me out now.
Oh, she doesn't like it.
Hell, fella! What do you got? What do you got?
I heard you're interested in taking care of some lost travelers for a price.
And so it is, and so it is. Leave the body, take the gold. Come on!
I kind of feel bad now, though. Kind of feel bad. Like a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I did get an achievement, though. Yay! I got an achievement, so it's all good. It's all good. So where was that Vinewood sign? I think it was like up here, right? Because I want to go there too. Just to, I think it was like right up there so that I can unlock that part of the map. It's better for her, trust me. Oh, look at this view! Heck! This view is so good. Oh, watch out, bunny! It's almost as good as looking at the streamer. Oh, stop it, you guys. You guys, wow. Again, I'm so happy that I'm wearing my hood because you can't see me blush. So I'm hoping that Amazon is going to deliver my flag tomorrow so I can put it up on stream on Sunday. That would be fun. Maybe I'm going to put up both of my flags, not sure yet. But I think they could go side by side. The issue is though that in this screen, like in my webcam screen, you can't really see both of them, I guess, because I don't think the other one fits right here. I don't think that's gonna fit. I think it's gonna be too wide. Like over here, you can definitely, I can have them like, you know, one can go here, another one can go like right here. But like in this, like when the webcam is like this, that's not gonna work. So I think I'm gonna have to make sure that either one of them is in full view and the other one might be like next to it. I think. Also, why is it so hard to point at things when, you know, your camera is not level? Alright. Let's see if we can actually go to the Vinewood sign, because I don't think I've ever been there. I mean, I have been there, I'm sure, in like, you know, when I played this game before, but like, I don't think I've been there in this game, like on PC right now. Hey, wait, isn't that Michael's boat?
That's my car! The pink coyote! Somebody stop him!
Oh, wait, that happened to us before, and then we killed the guy and the car, I think. We drove him off a cliff. But I don't really feel like helping her now, so maybe next time. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Also, I didn't talk about my weekend plans, I guess, but I don't really have a lot of weekend plans. Tomorrow is going to be a chill day. I might see if I can suit up tomorrow, just because, you know, if the weather is nice, then it would definitely be nice to do that. Other than that, I don't have any plans. And then, of course, on Sunday, you know, my plan is to be streaming in the evening. And I don't really have any plans for the day on Sunday, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna go for a run, because I haven't gone all week, because my throat was, like, kind of annoying me. So I might want to go for a run as well on Sunday, if the weather permits, if it's not gonna be super rainy. I mean, I know that rain shouldn't bother me while I'm out working out, and while I'm out running, because, you know, I'm gonna get wet and sweaty anyway, but... Well, I mean, if it's raining and thunder and stuff like that, then it is kind of annoying me. I don't like that. And it kind of depends. It kind of is like a difference whether or not it's raining when I have to go out, or if it's raining when I'm, like, out on my run. That's, of course, a massive difference, too. Like, if I have to go out and it's already raining, that's kind of like... That's annoying. But if I have to go out and it starts raining, then it's kind of like, well, I'm out here anyway, so nothing really I can do. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going where I want to go, but we're gonna find out. I don't know if this is the Vinewood sign here. Okay, I don't think it is. Or maybe on the other side. Also, look at this view, though. I do love the view from up here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem that it's actually over here, but we can drive down this way and then we can unlock this part of the map. Maybe it's over here. I mean, we can go there, so maybe that is more likely where it is. Let's try and go back down. Luckily this ain't my car, so I'm not too worried about damaging it. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do this at home. Not a good idea. Ooh, there we go. Alright, wait, I can get back on the street right here. There we go. Demon, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Had a small heart attack today because I was waiting on a mail for a job I applied for. Got an email from him telling me that they are sorry for it taking so long. They will let me know ASAP. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I can totally understand your reaction. You're like, you wanna hear something, then you hear something, and it's like, yeah, you basically don't get any news. It's like, yeah, we'll call you soon. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. So you got some echo cuffing. How are you doing, Demon? Welcome on in. Alright, let's see if this is going, coughing. Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. My throat has been killing me all week. That's so annoying. Wait, are they shooting at me? I don't think they're shooting at me, so I think it's fine. I think we're good. They're after that guy, not after me. At least they sent me an apology. Yeah, that's true. I think that's true. Gotta drink more tea. Yeah, I try to drink like lots of fluids during the day anyway, but it's not like, it's mostly like a dry cough, which is super annoying because nothing really comes out. So I'm eating like, you know, cough drops and like licorice I'm trying to have. It's kind of, I mean, I probably should get some tea as well. It's kind of annoying that it's a bit too warm for tea, for my taste. But maybe I should get a tea before I'm going to sleep. Maybe that will help relax my throat a little bit before I will fall asleep. Because it has been very annoying with sleeping, because like I don't have anything during the day. Then I'm like, well, let's lie down, get some sleep, and then all of a sudden it starts. Don't forget to put honey in your tea. Can't I just stick my finger in it? But I know that was terrible, I'm sorry. The Cuff, now available with stereo, Dolby system, quadraphonic, THX sound, laser, digital.
Fuck me!
Yeah, that always sucks and it's hard to control. Yeah, exactly. Especially when it's dry. Like if it was like a wet cuff, if you will. At least then, you know, I could cuff up like some phlegm or, you know, something like that. But like, that's not really the case. It's just like an itch. Can I take this car? Okay, so this is also not the Vinewood location. Where the hell is that? Can I get over here? No, I can't. Because I thought it was somewhere here, the Vinewood sign, but I guess it might not be. Alright, well anyway, that's okay. Let's see if we can do a Strangers and Freaks mission here then. Let's just go back. I mean, I don't mind just driving around, actually. I kind of enjoy that as well. What to the east? Is it more like over here then? Like in this location? I just want to unlock like all parts of the map, but I think it's easier to do that with a plane, I guess. I'd reckon. East is right. Oh boy, yeah. I know that. I knew that. I know that. I'm not a dumb puppy, even though my husband always tells me that I am a little bit of a dumb puppy, but I'm smart. I know things. But I would swear that this mission, the mission that I did with like the girl that I was supposed to deliver, I would swear that she wanted to go this way. So that's why I was confused. Honk honk. By the way, also chat, I totally forgot to talk about this, but we got a new video up on the YouTube channel, exclamation mark YouTube, or exclamation mark new video if you want to know, if you want to link directly to the video. We played, of course, we played the game Punk last, there we go, we played the game Punk, thank you Miles, last Wednesday, and I made a review out of that. And it's up already. I was supposed to, initially the developers asked me if I could share it on Monday. But then today they sent me a message like, no, if you want you can already share it today. So that's why I uploaded it and I shared it already today. So I worked on that yesterday, all afternoon basically, to get that, you know, filmed and edited and all those kind of things. And the developers liked it. They were happy with my video, so yay. So thanks again everyone for participating during that stream that we did on Wednesday. Very happy that you guys were here to help out and enjoy the game. And depending on how the video is going, we might do more collaborations with them in the future. So that would be fun. Miles at your service? Are you a service pup? I still appreciate it though. I'm going to lurk for a bit while playing The Witcher 3. Ooh, enjoy! Enjoy your games. Getting a lot of mileage out of Miles, but I'm... Wow. Oh, what happened here?
Come on, man. Untie me. I've been here for hours. It would be so much funnier. Oh, thank God.
Wow, he is,
so much trouble. Can you give me a ride?
Well,
please?
woof
I'll
woof.
repay you, I promise.
Naked road trip. I'm in.
This is such a disaster. I'm supposed to be getting married. I need to get my suit from home and pick up the car. Then track down my soon-to-be-dead best man and pray to fuck he still has the ring.
Can we deliver him to the altruist camp as well? Wait, is that this? Oh, that's hunting. Okay. No, we can't do that. We can just drive him down, I guess.
Get to the church in like 5 hours. I promised her I wouldn't go crazy. She's gonna kill me.
Hey, that's one of my kinks. Being tied up, naked,
starts at 12 p.m.
with stuff written on you. Hey, one of my kinks is in the game.
I'm so dehydrated. If you hadn't stopped, I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I stopped because I got a soft spot for a man in panties.
A few cars went by, but nobody stopped. Nobody would help. They would just slow down, roll down the window, laugh and point, take photos, and then speed off. I was on my bachelor party.
That part I got. It's the stripped and tied to a post in the middle of nowhere bit. That's what I'm interested in. Come on, I want sordid details.
Dude, I have no recollection. It was supposed to be a few quiet drinks, you know? Then the absinthe came out, then the coke came out. At least I think it was coke. It got really out of hand. They made me finger a dog.
Finger a dog?
Teabagged an elderly lady in a bus stop.
Wow.
These things happen.
Last thing I remember, I was stuffing a handful of mushrooms in my mouth.
As you do. Go on.
Next thing I know, I wake up there, with a deer gnawing at my balls. It's a low point.
What's that perfume you're wearing? Smells cheap.
I don't know. No, wait. Shit, no. There was a stripper, I think. And a midget. Or a stripper midget. Oh, God!
Stripper midget?
All the hallmarks of a classic night out. I don't know what the problem is.
I've really done it this time. How am I gonna be able to say these vows, man?
Yeah, best man if they think this is a good idea for a bachelor party.
Okay, that's the car I'm arriving in for the wedding. You jump in and wait while I get changed quickly. It's my father-in-law's. This bastard. He loves this car more than he loves his own daughter.
Wait, he wants me to drive that thing? Is that a good idea?
It's a miracle I'm helping you at all. When will I learn to leave a naked man on the side of the road?
Okay.
Wow, he's
At
fast.
least I look like I'm getting married now.
He's quick.
I got a message from my best man saying he's in a restaurant out of town. If he's lost the wedding rings, I'm gonna call him.
Good old Rolls Royce. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Come on, pick up. Who do you think it is? A so-called friend you tied to a pole in the middle of nowhere with no fucking clothes on? We don't have time for this now. Just tell me you have the rings.
Yeah, tell him you have the rings.
Unbelievable! One thing you haven't yet completely fucked up. Stay there, don't move, I'm on my way!
Oh wow, he's mad.
Okay, the good news is, he's in a seafood diner on the way to the church. You step on it, we might make this.
Alright, I'm gonna
Only
step
that
on it.
douche would be eating lobster at a time like this.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't wanna destroy your car, obviously, so we're gonna be mindful of driving as fast as we can while driving as considerate as we can.
Jesus, this is gonna turn into a funeral, not a wedding.
Yeah, see, because he doesn't like that either. Hey, you wanted to be there fast, okay? You didn't say you wanted to be there safe. What's it gonna be, fast or safe? Not gonna lie, I like these random passenger side stories. Yeah, I always love like these random missions. They're definitely a lot of fun. And I love just like, you know, interrupting whatever I was going to do for them as well. I feel this honk doesn't match the car. Like, it's not a very powerful honk, I guess, while it does look like a powerful car. Also, don't judge me, I just love doing this. It's really cool in GTA 5, but in Red Dead 2 especially, they made the random encounters stuff pretty impressive. Yeah,
Shit, it's gonna start any minute.
Oh crap, I'm as fast as I can. Oh crap, we have... Oh, there's a timer in the bottom right. I didn't see that. Crap. I actually finished Red Dead 2, Phoenix. I actually finished finished that game a couple of weeks ago. After having spent over 130 hours in it. And it was an absolute blast. I absolutely loved it. I'm so sad that it's over, but I think I did like almost all side missions and stuff like that. I really took my time with it all.
There's the prick there.
Dude!
Look who it is. The worst best man ever.
Alright, let's go. We got 2 minutes.
Platter, asshole. You better still have those rings.
Yeah, chill. They're in my pocket.
Okay, let's go. We don't have much time.
Dude, not so loud. My head's in pieces. What a night. One for the history books.
Do you have any idea?
I do the same every time myself with the things in the middle of the road.
I could have died.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just so much fun.
You'll be telling the grandkids about this.
I told you it was a dumb idea to do it right before the wedding. What? No. You lay this guilt trip on me about tradition. A couple of beers, you said.
We did only have a couple of beers, man. It was all the other shit.
You always have to take it too far. Why the fuck did you strip me?
Close. You stripped yourself, man. You don't remember?
What?
Don't worry, it's all on film. You were totally strung out, embarrassingly so. Way into the dark side, man. The fear had you, dude.
How much further is it?
You thought it was a good idea to drive me into the wilderness and tie me up by myself.
I'm not entirely sure how
I think the timer is not a super fast timer, though.
Balls after you fucked that tiny stripper.
It doesn't seem like it's those are actual seconds.
Let's just get to the church. Oh, man, I'm so pissed off.
Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there.
She's gonna be walking down the aisle. Oh, God.
I hope we can get inside.
She looks pissed.
I don't think so, though.
Babe, I'm so sorry.
Dude, keep the car. This marriage is only happening because of you.
Holy frickin' crickets! You finally decided to show up!
Oh, jeez.
As long as we are married, I will never forget this!
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come on!
Well, at least, you know, they have an interesting start of their marriage. I don't think we can go inside, though. Oh, I would be so happy if we can. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I would have loved to actually go inside. Alright, well, never mind then. Alright, I think this is also, while we are here, this is also a perfect moment to quickly take a break, so I can get something new to drink for my throat as well. And then after that, we're gonna continue with the game. We're just gonna play, let's see if we can do that random, yeah, we have this Stranger and Freaks encounter over here, so we're gonna play that. So yeah, I suggest you guys, I'm gonna give you guys some music, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You guys enjoy some Plinko. If you are new to the channel, you can do Plinko on my BRB scenes. All you have to do is type in !Plinko, followed by your own or your favorite streamer's emotes. And then you will fall down your Plinko board, and perhaps you'll win. If you do, then yay. If you don't, then, well, not so much yay, I guess. But just follow the lead of all the other guys. Everyone knows how it works. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back again. Hello, hello. I see we got a triple winner just after I left. That is impressive. But also pretty cool. See, you can do. I believe I know Martin always does that. One of my mods, he has a thing here. You can actually see. There we go. Top winners this stream. We got Phoenix winning twice, Miles winning once, Taco winning once, and then Gizmo winning once as well. There we go. Alright. Let's go home and continue with the here with the games. All right. Cool. Let's see. Where were we? Oh wait, wait. Hang on. Can we get a tattoo here as well? Oh, we can. Let's see. Let's see where that was. Oh wait, actually, it's across the block. Let's see. I think it is somewhere here. Let's see if we can get an extra tattoo because, you know, why not?
Oh, sweet ride. Seriously, dude.
Oh, thank you, man. This guy likes my ride. That is so cool.
Okay, that's
Welcome to Paletto Tattoo Studio. I mean, we already have several, so...
See ya.
Choose a design to suit your style and budget.
There, ready for some inky pain?
Browse tattoos. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, we have already this one, Rip Michael. Oh, wait, he has a Rip Michael tattoo. That is,
That's a cool one.
We can cover that. Well, let's not cover that. Zodiac Skull. How much money? Oh, we have so much money. That is already... We have quite a bit of money already. Let's see, right arm.
I've done all these 100 times. I'm good at it.
He's good at it? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Oh, let's go with this dagger. I think that is pretty cool. This dagger is totally something that he would have.
I'm using this money for drugs.
Okay. I'm not sure why you said that, but... Yay, good for you.
This dude is on one right now. Far out, man.
Hey, look at that. We got a trophy. Getting some ink. Bandit, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, look at this chicken. Cluck and Bell Farms. Oh, I didn't know they were here. The Cluck and Bell Farms. That is so funny. Also, by the way, Phoenix, if you're still here, I know you're doing this Gearheads series on YouTube where you always are looking for people for, and I was doubting whether or not I wanted to participate, but I'm not sure if I'm like suitable for your videos, as I don't really have, even though I guess I would consider myself a gearhead, I don't really have a lot of gear at the moment, so I'm not sure if that is something that you would be looking for. Or like, if even like puppies or something like that would also count, so maybe I should drop you a line someday to see if, if you would be down for something like that. Let's see, made an update video series on ice for now, since I only had 2 responses for episode 2. Oh, okay, I see. That's a bummer, though. Yeah, that's always, of course, tricky when you, like, want to do something like that. I hadn't seen that video just yet. So I guess I missed that. Didn't really have time to watch that. But that's a bummer. But I do get it, though. Knew I shot a bit too early with that one, but I had a lot of excitement when I first had the idea, and then no one really came around to join in. No, I mean, I totally get that. I totally get that. Like, you know, you get very excited about something like that, and, you know, rightfully so. But then, you know, I totally get the feeling of feeling sort of bummed out when an idea doesn't really plan out the way that you hoped it would. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Because it was definitely a good idea. At least I think it was. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. I just wasn't sure if I was, like, you know, enough of a gearhead to actually participate. And I know myself, the thing with me is that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to contact, or I need to, you know, send the message. And then I'm like, I need to do that. And then like 5 minutes later, I totally forgot that I had to do that. That's always like my issue with stuff like that. If I don't do it like right away, I usually forget. I'm not sure what we were going to... Oh yeah, we were doing this Strangers and Freaks mission. I hope it's a good one. I have no idea what we have to do, but we're gonna find out. Wait, a 24/7 supermarket. Would have been fun to do further, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, I see. I totally get you. I totally get you. Wait, is this the hunting guy again? What's his name? Cletus?
You're gonna meet a bitch, that's where you're gonna meet one, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
Oh no, I don't think it is.
Sip of that. What? Come on, my throat's dry as a motherfucker.
Why? Is your mother dry when you're...
What the fuck is that, huh?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, it didn't sound like nothing, all right? It didn't seem like nothing. I don't think that it was nothing.
Look, I didn't mean nothing by it, old man.
Old man? Old man!
Fuck you, you creepy old motherfucker. That's right. I said it. Creepy. Old. Motherfucker!
No! Jesus.
Huh?
No, come on.
What?
Sorry.
Now, where
sorry.
were we
Come on,
exactly,
get up, dude.
huh?
Get up. We're sorry, man. We're sorry.
Help! Help! There's a guy with a gun!
Oh, Rampage? Oh, wait, this is... I always feel... I never know if these Rampage things, if they are... Like, if they are real, or if they are sort of, like, in his mind. I never know if this is, like, real, or if this is just in his mind. I think it is mostly in his mind.
What the hell's this for an old man?
Oh, this is so much easier to do with controller, or with keyboard and mouse.
Am I creepy now? Am I?
I mean, he might still be creepy, yeah, I don't know.
You want redneck? Oh, I'll give you redneck.
How many do we have? 25 already? That's pretty nice. Fairly decent, I think, so far.
You insult me in my hometown?
And so far, we're doing pretty good.
You couldn't keep your mouth shut, could ya?
Oh, they're shooting a lot at me though, so I need to be very mindful. I think they're gonna kill me. I think 44. I wanted to get to 50. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen though. Oh crap! They got me. Trevor died. Heck, I thought that maybe if I died, it would just end. But I think there was a timer, so okay, I need to be more mindful of. Ah, we start over at 0. I was doing so good though, that's such a bummer. Maybe I should see if I could climb on this building as well. Because that would definitely be a nice position to be in. Oh, I didn't get all of them?
Old man? Well, how's this for an old man?
I don't think I can climb on this. Oh wait, maybe I can, maybe I can. Okay, let's try that. Let's go up here.
Nobody talks about my mother!
You piece of shit! Get down! Shithead!
'Creepy now!
23, so it's definitely not as good as it was before.
Get behind something!
Where are they?
Any more of you inbred hicks?
Take cover! Larry's been hit! Why am I drinking all the man? Shithead! Get the hell down! Goddamn heads! You fucking asshole!
10 seconds? Oh man, I didn't do as good as I did last time. That's a shame.
You're mine now!
You insult me in my hometown!
30? Man, last time I had like 50-ish. Rampage. Alright. I did pass. I'm not sure if that's like an achievement for getting a certain number or something like that though, but... Oh wait, this guy was also part of it, but you know, we didn't get to kill him. Bye!
Shit!
But it looks like everything was real though, that's...
Come on!
You motherfucker!
Wait, wait!
Chew your face off!
Wait, I couldn't switch into a gun! Damn it, I couldn't switch to a gun. As far as I know, the GTA series, the Kill Frenzy Rampage sessions are real. Yeah, it looked like that because there were definitely a lot of bodies there, so it definitely looked like it was real. Rip. Yeah, that was a bad one on my take. $1,060. That is one expensive medical center visit. Heck. All right, let's see. What else can we do? We are close to the airstrip. I still don't understand why I couldn't go for. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh wait, the Mackenzie Airfield hangar. Oh, it's over there. It's not this one. I need to go here. Oh crap. Okay, that explains it. Sort of. I knew that it wasn't my airfield hangar. I knew that it was a different one. Maybe that's why this woman called the cops on us, because it wasn't our airfield hangar. We were just walking onto a random airstrip. Maybe that's why she called the cops. Oh crap, they're gonna call the cops on me as well, I guess. Maybe not. Okay, bye! Don't call the cops, thank you! Oh, crap, I didn't want to do that. Why am I always such a goody two-shoes in this game? Like, I never want to hurt people, I never want to, like, you know, drive over people, steal cars. I'm always such a goody two-shoes. I wonder how the wedding went with the guy that I saw earlier. I wonder if his wedding went well. I hope it did. Sorta. I'm sure he had a lot to explain though. Alright. Yeah, here we go. This is the one that I was looking for. Okay, I still don't understand why I didn't see that before, but okay, well anyway, we're here now. Alright, can I get in? Wait, what time is it? Did it just change? 8:09? How do I do these missions? Do I need to like go somewhere or like pick up something or... Because I can either go by land.
So I'm sitting in a go-kart with nowhere to go.
Okay, wait, no, let's not do this one then. Let's actually go in the airplane. Oh wait, don't fight, get in. Drive to the mobile home. Oh crap, wait, I started the other one now? Okay, well let's do that first. Avoid using main roads to evade the cops. Staying on the road for too long will trigger a cop response. Oh crap! Ooh! The transport vehicle was destroyed. Yeah, because I wasn't intending on doing that.
So I'm sitting in a go-kart with nowhere to go.
That's an all-terrain vehicle fitted with GPS tracking system, CB radio.
That'd be the radio we're talking on, then.
We use these to pick up the shipments. There's a plane making a drop soon near a mobile home off East Joshua Road. Make it fast. Those rednecks have been sniffing around.
Okay, wait, can I set a marker there? Oh, it's literally at the end of the street, okay.
Rural American is the politically correct term.
And I think the cops got eyes on us, so try to avoid the main roads.
Is there anyone who doesn't know about this?
Is there anyone who doesn't know about this? I mean, this is pretty much avoiding the main roads, right? Oh dang, yeah, that wasn't a good one. That was a bit of an oopsie. There it is.
Package secured, amigo.
Drive back to the airfield.
Nice work. You got there so fast, they didn't even see you coming.
I know. Should I also avoid the main roads by going back? I guess it can't hurt to do so. Probably a good idea. Oh, wait. Let's not go through the water again. Been there, done that. Alright. Yay, I did it. $5,000 weapons collected pistol. Oh, $5,000, that's quite a bit. Let's try one of these ground ones, or these air ones if we can get on the plane.
Oscar! Tango, Foxtrot, Whiskey! Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast.
Oh crap, wrong buttons, wrong... Oh, fudge, I'm so bad. I was pressing the wrong buttons to fly the plane. I'm a professional streamer, I don't know what I'm doing. Of course, obviously. This was intentional, okay? This was intentional. I'm not a dumb puppy. Okay, maybe I am, but...
Oscar!
Okay, I got the correct keys now.
Oscar!
T! Oh, you're on the edge. I like that, I think. Okay, that plane is custom fitted for package drops. State-of-the-art radar, secure radio. It's tricked out, man.
Really? Because it looks like it was made by a child for a school project.
You're just a typical classic light aircraft enthusiast enjoying his midlife crisis. No profile.
My middle name.
Okay, radar's working. You're up on the screen here. We got 2 deliveries. I put in the coordinates. You make the drops. You get out of there. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Oscar! Trevor!
Alright, I'm not sure how I deliver them again. I think I just dropped them off. Let's quickly have a look at the, let's see, one of them is over there, the other one is over there. Let's have a look at the buttons again. Keybinds. Let's see, cars, aircraft. Throttle, fire, target left. Oh, wait. Toggle landing gear G, that's also a good one to know. Grappling hook, VTOL mode. Weapon camera. I think the game will tell me how I make the drop, I reckon. Targets are marked with a flare. Alright, it should be easy enough, I hope. When approaching the drop location, the radar will indicate the drop zone range. Drop a package within this area for successful delivery. Alright. Seems easy enough. I see something already like smoke in the distance. I'm not sure if that is a drop location, but it could be. So let's find out. I think it is, yeah, looking at my GPS. Release cargo, press spacebar. Alright, perfect.
Package right on target.
Nice, we did it. Alright, next one. We have to go a little bit up. Have to fly higher. Wait, how high is this package delivery? Because it was higher earlier, but now it's lower. I mean, I guess we are just gonna fly over this mountain because why not? Oh wait, I think it's over there in the distance. I think that's fairly obvious. Okay, maybe we can fly like through this so we can open this part of the map as well. Hello Martin, how are you doing? Happy World Bee Day. Oh, was today World Bee Day? I didn't know that. How are you doing? How was your work outing? I'm assuming you're back home already. I hope you had a fun time. I know you were doing something with your job. Hopefully it was fun. Got it.
That's another hit.
Great, man. That was your last buyer. You can head on back.
Oh, but I don't want to head on back. I wanted to keep going.
All good, John?
You are awesome. Thank you for the
compadre. Awoo-bleed84, you are awesome. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Subscribed live from Schiphol Airport.
Oh, you're on Schiphol Airport on your way home. Thank you so much for the 38th month sub, Martin. I can appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're on your way home?
How long you been up here anyway? You seem to know your way
Wait,
around.
were you on Schiphol? Like, was that the location you were having your event? Or was that just where you take the train?
Sandy shores, few years, self-destructive right-wing misfits, meth, guns, incest. Closest I could find to the Midwest.
It was fun, but I'm slow in karting. Hey, as long as you had fun though, that's the most important thing. Crap, I don't think I can get any higher. I need to go around this mountain. Thank you so much for the sub, I can appreciate it. 38th month, heck. I need to drive. Ah, okay, got it. Man, I miss the airport. I used to work, for those of you who don't know, Chad, I used to work for a video game company, and their office was like basically next to next to the airport. So I always took the train to Schiphol Airport, which is our main national airport, basically. And I always loved being there. Like, I always had a good time just hanging out there, I guess. Oh, wait, landing gear, landing gear! Oh, no, wait, we're good, never mind. There we go. I always loved, like, even though it was such a, it was pretty difficult sometimes in terms of, like, you know, going there and the amount of time that I spent traveling. It was always so much fun to just be at the airport, just walking around the airport and the vibes that were there. I always loved that. Alright, I kind of want to do another one of these, but I don't think we can just yet. So I guess we're gonna not do it. I mean, I might take the plane and just fly around for a little bit if I want to. I kind of do. I kind of want to unlock this entire section of the map. But maybe that was too high. Maybe that was the area that I couldn't get. I think that is those mountains over there. I'm not sure if I can actually fly up there. Need to wait another 20 minutes. I made a mistake. Had to go to Amsterdam Central. The train later. I had to go via Schiphol. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, at least I'm happy. It's the same train. Just need to wait longer. At least I'm happy that I'm able to keep you company while you have to wait. So you're not really, you know, feeling completely alone, I guess. As long as you don't burn through your data. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? I think we should be able to drive up here as well, right? I mean, I do see a path here. Or maybe that's a river. Maybe that's not a path. I do feel there must be some kind of way to get up there. But I guess flying is probably better and easier. To just fly there to unlock the part of the map. Let's see. What can we do? What is N? Nigel? Oh wait, that's the... Okay, let's go to Nigel. That's the British guy that wanted to get all the filth of the celebrities. Nigel and Mrs. Thornhill, I think. Got another 6 gigabytes for the month. Oh, nice. I have a bit of a big bundle, and I rarely use all of it these days. I used to use quite a bit. I used to use like 7 gigabytes a month. I don't know what changed, really. But I always used to use quite a bit of data. But then I got a bigger bundle, and now I'm like not using all of it anymore. And now I feel kind of bad for getting a bigger bundle. Miles, welcome back. You done with your games for the day? I do always take the plane and try to land at the city center. Or the highway. How'd you downgrade? I think technically I can, but I can't really downgrade to anything that is actually cheaper. Because I did get this bigger bundle at like a discounted price. So if I would downgrade like quite a bit, and I only pay like 1 or 2 euros less. So I'm kind of like, yeah, if I downgrade, then it feels like I don't pay that much less, and I do get like, you know, less than half of the bundle that I have now. And it only cost me like, you know, 2 euros less a month, of course, so I don't know, it also doesn't feel like a good deal then. You have to discount till you cancel it down. Yeah, exactly. Like I got a 20 gigabyte bundle right now. Actually it's 25 because I combine it with something else. I'm not exactly sure like what, but like I combine it with something else, so I get like 5 gigabytes for free, so it's 25 gigabyte. And like the bundle below that, they have like a 10 gigabyte bundle, which costs me exactly the same as I pay right now. So like, it feels silly to downgrade to 10 and pay the exact same price. And then, like, I think 5 gigabytes is only €2 less. So yeah. And I might start using it again more, like, you know, whenever I take like the train, I can just, you know, watch Twitch streams or stuff like that. Sounds like Tele2. Yes, exactly, it is actually. Ziggo and Vodafone. No, it's Tele2, but I think we have, because Peter also has his plan there, so we have 2 subscriptions. I guess we get like a little bit of like extra, something like that. I think it is. I don't know. So yeah. So like whenever I'm on the train, I'm always just like, you know, watching Twitch streams as well and stuff like that because I have the data anyway. Like, you know, if I would ever have to use like my laptop on the train, I would just, you know, tether because I have so much data anyway. I've just downgraded from 5G to 4G. Yeah, my phone isn't 5G capable, so I don't have 5G. But if I would want to get it, I would have to pay extra, which I think is kind of lame. I have 2 + 1 + 3 + 3 data. Wow, that is an interesting bundle. 2 + 1 + 3 + 3. They will as mentioning extra time when the bundle is empty. I just have way too much data than I ever need, but well, maybe that will be the day when I will be glad to have it, and it's only €12 a month anyway. Yeah, so for me, it's only €14 a month. And like I said, if I wanted to downgrade to 5 gigabytes, then I would pay €12. I think it is. I think 12. Which doesn't feel like, you know, it's only €2 less, but it's such a big difference, so it doesn't feel like a good deal. But when I got this plan, I literally used like 7-8 gigabytes every month. So I was like, 5 is going to be too little. So that's why I wanted to get a bit of a bigger bundle. I also paid more for 5G, but there's no speed difference yet, and it drains my battery too fast. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, is that Nigel Thornhill?
Would you look at that?
Oh wait, is this someone else? Oh wait, there he is.
There you are, Jock.
Yeah, I got you that stuff.
Oh, great.
Where's your wife?
Mrs. Thornhill, she's not my wife.
Oh, she's not his wife?
And 2 lovely kiddies at home. We met online.
Oh.
Nothing sexual.
Where is she?
Well, she's been trying to throw herself under celebs' wheels.
Well, she can throw herself under my wheels anytime.
Oh, I knew you were funny, Jock.
Yeah.
I knew I would like you. Can I have a hug?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come here.
I've got a protruding hip. It's not a semi.
Nigel! Jock! You won't believe what's happened!
What?
Only Al DiNapoli walking. He actually walks!
He walks among us!
Well, then what are you freaks waiting for?
Well, that's a long story.
Of mistaken identity.
And
Identity.
Stalking is not what I would call it.
Not me. I told the judge I thought it was unfair.
Yes, anyone's trousers could have come undone at that point.
Exactly.
Jolly bad luck, and we were such fans. If only we could talk to him.
Yes, I know it was only his lawyers and agents.
They ruin everything.
If we could only get him somewhere private. You see, like that little lockup I know.
No problemo.
Look, there he is!
Oh, shit. It's that crazy English bitch again.
Nigel, he remembers me!
To the chariot! Jock, you drive.
Quick! He's getting away!
Quick!
Come on, Jock, get in.
Alright.
He's taking a left turn down the high street.
I saw that. I paid around €15, but extra SIM for the iPad, also 9 gigabytes of data. The base price is 10. Extra SIM is definitely nice, even though I don't have a iPad with a SIM card slot, but still, having that is definitely nice.
Dreams. All those nights spent role-playing in Mother's utility room. If only we'd known.
I loved him in The Redeemer. Oh, Nigel, do your Al DiNapoli line.
This is turban warfare, motherfucker.
It's uncanny.
Oh, dear. poor Jock must think we're batty.
We'll never get that deposit back.
Oh, don't be silly. I hear that behind his charitable public face, he's remarkably right-wing.
One can but hope.
Wait, so what, should I like hit him or like what is the plan here?
Order, Mrs. Thornhill.
Oh crap.
I love this country. What on earth will we feed the man?
I hadn't even thought of that. He probably eats sushi or...
Oh, the hernia!
Or quinoa. Is that even how you say it?
Quinoa?
Find out!
He's going into the car park.
The car park! No worries, mate.
Find out! Oh, I hope he likes us.
How could he not? This lockup you've prepared sounds charming.
Just be yourself. Oh, my giddy aunt.
Everything okay there, Earl Crazy Cakes?
My prostate has taken quite a beating.
Do you have to lower the tone?
Glad to see you on the proper side of the road, dear boy.
Trevor be like British.
All those stunts you used to do.
This level of derangement, I'm impressed.
Is he going through the hospital?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my Lord!
Hold on to your corsets.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Seems rude not to follow him through the window.
Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Bloody hell!
Such a thrill!
Would you like me to escort your guest of honor?
Sadly, you can't get the new subscription with an extra SIM for iPad for only €5. Now they advise you can pay about 60 for the same, but I pay 50. Why do I want to upgrade? Yeah, why would you? Every day didn't call me last year. Every time they call and they say, oh, you can better keep your current. Yeah. I mean, why would you change if you pay that little? The only thing that I would love to get at some point, I would love to get like an Apple Watch with 4G as well. And I think you have to pay extra for like having a Apple Watch eSIM in it as well. But you know, that ain't gonna happen, you know, anytime soon, because then I would first have to upgrade my Apple Watch, and then I would also have to I would have to get like the 4G upgrade for the Apple Watch as well. So yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But at some point I would love that. No deposit back. Yeah, I don't think they were gonna get the deposit back, yeah. Let's see if we can still get inside of that hospital, if it's still open like that. I feel the game has already closed it, I think. But let's find out. It might still be open, who knows. I'm surprised the cops didn't call... the cops didn't get here. Oh no, it's still here. We can still go inside. That is pretty funny. Because I don't think you normally can get here. I feel. Just respray it and you can get it back. Oh, these doors are locked? Yeah, of course they are. It is pretty cool that you can still walk through here, though. That's kind of nice. I like that. Luckily, no one was on this hospital floor, it seems. Oh wait, his car is gone though. They already towed his car, I guess, because it's no longer there. Wait, wasn't the car blue? Why is it red now? No, it was always red. Oh, it says here you got a blue. You got a blue Chevy. No, it was red. I guess you guys made a mistake. Yeah, I guess we did. Wait, what did shirt in the gift shop say? What was there a shirt in the gift shop with something on it? Los Santos Gun Club, it says. There's also a book. Creatures of Myth, the Book of Celtic Designs and Chinese Folk Art. Let's drive again through it with the ambulance. Oh crap! Oh, that was the ambulance. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the police siren. Alright, let's see. Let's see, what else can we do? Wait, what is this? Oh, is this another rampage mission? It is. Alright. Trevor, a mission over here. I guess we can do that. A gun club shirt in the hospital. I mean, I guess this hospital is fan of their guns. They like their guns, I think. Or we could go back and do another one of these flying missions. Arms, traffic, and air. I kind of like that. Let's do that instead. That's what I love about these games. You can just randomly do stuff. I really like that, how... this is literally an open world game. Like, you can just go wherever you want, do whatever you want to do. I really hope, I said it before, but I really hope that we get some news on GTA 6 sometime this year. I kind of doubt it, but you know, you never know. You never know. By the way, can anyone change the lamp behind me to blue? I like pink, but it's a bit too pink, I feel. Thank you! Yeah, look at that. That's a lot better. A lot more contrast. Me likes. So Miles, what do you have planned for the weekend, if anything? Or do you have to work again? This is gonna be work, work, work. I was checking departure times. Did see a 137-minute delay. I was shocked. Wait, it's the Dallas to Paris? Well, still, 137 minutes. That's like, what, 3 hours? Two and a half hours almost? 2 hours and a little bit? That is quite a bit. I have 3 guesses. Wait, did I already guess, though? Didn't I say that you were gonna have to work? Work, 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 work. Next weekend, my boss is giving me an extra free day. Nice! Yeah, I saw you guys were having a weekend off next weekend. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, so you have a new lamp commands? Need to have timer to turn... Oh, wait, okay, so you have new lamp commands? Need to have a timer to turn it back to blue after X minutes? Oh, yeah, I can see if that would be possible, something like that. If it would be possible to get it back to a default state after a certain amount of time. I don't know if that's doable. Because the default state is blue, indeed. I have no idea if I can set it up like that. I have to look into that, because that would be a good one. That if anyone changes it, that it stays like that for like 15 minutes or something like that, and then it goes back to blue again. That would be great. The new commands for the light. Wait, but there's no new commands though. What do you mean? When my goal is complete. I'm not sure if with the premium version it's still doable to set it on like a timer. I don't know if that's like a premium feature. It might already also be a free feature. I actually don't know. It could be that it, like, you know, in the free version as well, I could you know, set like a timer that it will always go back to like a default state after a certain amount of time. But I'll have to look into that. I'll try and see if I can remember that tomorrow to look into that. Instead of working Thursday afternoon, Friday evening and Sunday, I have gotten the Friday off as well. Nice! The train has a 5 minutes delay. No! Well, at least I know Schiphol Airport. At least you can sit and wait inside, so that's at least something. You don't have to stand outside in the cold. My boss told me I know you need to have more days off. Ah, that's kind of him though. That's kind that he actually thinks about that. Because not all bosses do that. Not everyone cares about, you know, your mental health and well-being and such.
Phillips reporting for duty.
Good. Listen, man, we got some heat. Cops, feds, I ain't sure, but they got radar set up. Scanners. They know there's an operation going down here.
So you're saying we lie low for a while?
No, just fly low. Business don't stop. Buyers are waiting. If you stay close to the ground, you won't pop up on their radar.
Alright, we're gonna stay close to the ground, or at least we're gonna try. I don't know how high this radar is, though. Stay well below the hash mark on the radar to avoid detection. Wait, what is the hash mark?
Man, you're too high.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure what the hash mark is, but I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, wait, here is the first drop. And
that's a successful drop.
Good work.
too high, I guess. Also, 1 second, chat. Thanks. Yeah. Actually, hang on, give me 1 more second. Wasn't checking chat. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I know you are like, you know, not. Wait, hang on. Wait, give me 1 second, chat. There we go. Don't be sorry, Martin, because you are, you know, not at home, so it's all good. It's all good. Don't ever be sorry if you don't pick up something like that instantly, because I can't expect you guys to be, you know, looking at chat 100% of the time, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Give me something. No.
Altitude, you're gonna get spotted.
It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Wait, was I still on just chatting? Wow. Wow, look at me being professional streamer, knowing what I'm doing. Also, welcome back, Trix.
Down! You're all over police radar!
I need to go up because I need to go over this mountain.
And that's a successful drop.
Good work.
Ooh, alright, we got it. Look at this view! Oh man, I love it.
You stay at that height, you're gonna come up on radar.
Oh wait, here's the Vinewood sign. Here it is.
You're gonna pop up on radar at that altitude.
Wait, where are we? Oh, wait, we're right over here. Okay, well, let's keep flying like this. Alright, last drop.
Another package received.
Muy bien. That's all the drops done. Come on home now.
Alright, let's see if we can fly back across this. I'm not sure if I can watch the full trip. I'm in the HSL now, a lot of tunnels. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Like, you know, if you drop out, I know why it is. If I'm like, hey Martin, I have something to say to you, and you don't respond, I know why. I'm like, oh, you're probably in a tunnel. It's like, you know, when you're on a call, it's like, oh, whoop, I'm just entering a tunnel. You know, like that. That's why I love the streamer. He's treating his chat and mods like pups and or humans. Yeah, of course. I mean, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Why would I be like, hey, mods, you need to be watching the chat 100% of the time? No. I mean, I can't expect that from anyone. So if I catch something and you guys don't before me, then I will take care of it myself. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't see why I wouldn't treat people just the way they should be treated, right? Because I wouldn't want that. Yeah, sit and watch.
Straight up. I bought the hangar, I fly the plane.
What you bought was a share of the business. A business that is taken along.
That's not really who I am as a person as well, so yeah, that wouldn't work.
The logistics, the communications, the authorities, the competition, and so, yeah, you fly the plane.
Alright, I want to get this part of the map.
And you track my every move. It's a perfect storm of paranoia and recklessness. How can we go wrong? And about this competition.
Let's see, I got a little bit of it, but not all of it.
Who the fuck are they?
Who aren't they these days, man?
It was one of the most low effort troll tries though, right? Yeah.
Rednecks and the Mexicans, of course, mainly the Aztecas right now. And the Salvadorian gang, the Marabunta Grande, they got real dangerous the past 6 months. There used to be enough pie to go around. Now everyone wants the same piece.
And who are you with? Just so I know who I'm pissing off.
I'm independent. I work with local buyers up here, the cartels down there. I mean, I'm not stupid. I look after the vagos, I pay dues to madrazo, but I'm freelance, man.
Alright, let's see. Did we get this entire piece? Not yet. Oh man, I'm flying. I mean, I want to get the entire map unlocked, so that's why I'm trying to get like all of this. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, I think I got it now though. Yeah, so I just have a little piece down here that I need to see if I can get. I'm not sure if I can set like a waypoint there. I can actually, nice. Alright, let's try to get there. Because I don't think this plane has like, you know, fuel or anything, and I don't have to worry about the radar anymore. So let's go there. No, but I guess I'm the same, like, in real life, you know? I mean, I wouldn't... I think I was saying this to someone else earlier, like, not in real life, but, like, you know, in, like, a message or something. I was saying to them, like, I don't really get mad easily either, because... I don't know, like, why would I get mad at people for something... Like, you know, to get me mad, you really need to do something really bad. Like, I don't really get mad very easily. And also, other than that, like, I just try to accept people, because that's why I'm also doing these, like, these streams, like, in my puphood and everything, because I want people to just be able to be themselves. And I want people to just be able to come in here and have this be a safe space for all kinds of people, you know? Straights, gay people, people in the LGBT community, you know, puppies, kinksters, Rubberman, everyone is welcome here, as long as you're not an asshole, you know? That's the only thing that I ask. If you're not an asshole, then you are more than welcome to be here, and everyone is, like, more than welcome to just be themselves. This is a safe space for everyone, and that's how I want... That's how I wish the world was, but sadly that's not really the case. But I wish the world was kind of like that as well, where everyone could just be themselves, without fear of judgment, without fear of people being like, oh, you are a puppy, that's so weird. Go away, you know? Because why would you hate others for just being themselves? You're not hurting, I'm not hurting anyone with being a puppy. I'm not doing anything illegal, so like, why would you judge that? It would be a nice boss. I would be a nice boss. Well, thank you, I guess. I think that's kind of a nice compliment. Can I work full time for you? How much will you pay me? If the stream ever gets big enough for that, then, you know, you are more than welcome to be a full-time mod, I guess, and I would more than happy pay you, but sadly... sadly, at this point, I'm not sure if I can offer you that just yet. But who knows, maybe someday. You told me that on WhatsApp. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think that was you. I don't even know what it was for anymore. It doesn't matter, but you were like... You were saying something and I was like... Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just flying, dude. I'm just flying. But, like, yeah, I just don't really get mad or pissed that easily. Sometimes I feel that I might be Oh, wait. The mission was abandoned. Oh, I need to go back. I can't just keep flying. Oh, that is lame.
Trevor Phillips, report.
Oh, wait, we have to start over? Oh, I think we have to start all over. Luckily, the parts of the map that I unlocked are still good, though, but... Oh, that kind of sucks. I didn't know that we couldn't do that. Well, whoopsie. I mean, it's my plane, right? If I want to fly it, I should be able to fly it. Heck. Alright, well, that gives me some time to look at the, chat. So you are allowed to have an asshole, just not be one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are allowed to have an asshole, just don't be an asshole. But you are allowed to have one. We don't need to see, like, we don't need to know much about your asshole, but just don't be an asshole. That's all I ask. I think you will need more mods at that time. Yeah, I mean, I guess I definitely do. Eventually, it's just hard. Like, for me, it's just hard to find people to mod because I don't want to burden people, but I also want people that I can trust, I guess, which I guess makes sense. But yeah. With trolls on my stream, I just mostly play around with them a little because they super quickly run out of steam. Or just tricking them into typing something where it's like, yep, you're gonna get banned now, okay, bye! Yeah. Like, sometimes I like to, like, sometimes when I know someone is trolling, I like to mess around with them as well, but, like, sometimes I just, like, I can't be asked, and... Like, with this example, for instance, it was, like, such a... It took me a second, though, to realize they were trolling. At first, I was like, they're just like one of those people that want attention, that are like, please say my name, please say my name. And then I saw their username, I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, I see it now. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It depends on the type of troll, I guess. If they are, like, really very obvious and, like, pretty harmless, then indeed I like to just mess around with them a little bit, but sometimes I just can't be bothered to. Oh crap, I hate that I have to do it again.
Lie low for a while. No, just fly low. Business don't stop. Buyers are waiting. If you stay close to the ground, you won't pop.
You can also take the plane with not a mission, but you can also take the Hydra from the army base. Oh, you trust me? I do trust you, yeah. I mean, I hope that was sort of... I mean, we've been friends for... Well, a long time. I don't even know how long. I think, like, more than, like, 13, 14 years, something like that. I think we've known each other, so... Of course I trust you. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, do I need to unlock this piece of water as well? No, I don't think so. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if I could take the plane when I'm not in the mission, because it looks like the missions appear, like, instantly every time, so I wasn't sure if I could do that. What doesn't show up on the map? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I would like to provide my service if you would require that. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. There was a straight up, I'm gonna try to make you say a nasty word. You can't, so I can report you. Yeah, that's lazy and low effort. Yeah, absolutely.
Cargo received.
Like if it was a oh no. We're good. It's all good. We're good. No worries. It's all good. If it was like a funny username, then I would have maybe, you know, humored him, but it wasn't. It was just a nasty one. Like it wasn't even funny. Like for instance, you know, Anita Taxi. That's a funny name, Anita Taxi. Should have set me on them. Jordy, say my name. Daddy prefers it when you say his name.
Come on, you gotta stay low. Just stay off radar, man.
Oh yeah, stay low. I'm trying, but I'm also trying to look at chat. I can't do everything at once. This is hard. Multitasking. I have good reception in tunnels, but now I'm outside and have bad. Maybe they have Wi-Fi masts or like, you know, cell masts in the tunnels.
Package right on target.
I don't know.
That's what I like to hear.
Package right on target. Oh, whoa. Right, next one is over there. Time for me to try this week's time trial in Forza Horizon. Let's hope I get a good team. Ooh, enjoy your games. Excuse me, enjoy your games, Phoenix. Thank you so much for stopping by. At least I'm assuming you're gonna play some games right now. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. It was good having you. Too soon.
That
Crap.
drop did not go to plan.
It is what it is, man. Just make the next one count.
Wait, so I have another one here? Okay, that one was good.
On target.
That was the last package, so bring the plane back in.
Alright, let's go back. I'm still here, boyo. 2 monitors. Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 as well. I got one, like you guys are on this one, and then I got the game on this one right here. If you change the perspective, you can see even one of the monitors.
So let's get this straight. I bought the hangar, I fly the plane?
What you bought was
Wait, so can I, on the way back, can I make a detour through here? That would be nice. Oh, you can't? I guess you can here, though. Yeah, there you go. You can see this monitor right here. Then the other one is like right here. Here. Pointing is difficult. And then you can see my little Spider-Man bobblehead on my monitor, on my case. Whoop whoop. So yeah, and can you see something else that is interesting? I don't think so. You can see my keyboard, my split keyboard. If you're like, hey, look at that, I got a split keyboard. Yeah. Ergonomics, yo. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said ergonomics, yo. Ergonomics, yo. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Got the same mouse. Oh, the Logitech, what is it? 903? It's a great mouse. I love it.
Yeah, you fly the plane.
I love it.
You track my every move. It's a perfect storm of paranoia and recklessness.
Oh, crap.
How can we go wrong? And about this competition. Who the fuck
Oh, I think we're good. Anyway, how Miles is heading to bed. Thanks for a lovely stream. No worries, Miles. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time. It was good having you. Sleep well, be a good puppy. And perhaps we'll see you again on Sunday. I'm streaming on Sunday again, so maybe we'll see you then. And if not, I hope you have a great weekend. Ergonomics, yo.
Just so I know who I'm pissing off.
I'm independent.
Yeah, I love this mouse. Logitech 903, G903. It's an amazing mouse. I do see you on Monday, right? Well, also on Monday, yeah, but also on Sunday. I'm also going to be here this Sunday. But of course, yeah, I'm also going to be here on Monday. I'm going to be doing 2 streams in a row, basically. Alright, let's take a bit of a circle so we can easily fly the plane. Where's the runway? Oh, where's the runway? Oh, wait, there it is, I think. No, wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, I should have approached this from the other side. Okay, wait, let's take another quick detour. I'll be there as usual on all the days we stream. Well, I'm always happy to have you, Miles. I hope you know that. Always happy to have you. Can we make it this time? Where's the runway? I keep messing up. Oh wait, no, it's not here yet. It's not here. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Got it. Bye, Miles. Have a good one. We did it! 7,000 bucks. No time bonus, no accurate drop bonus, no low altitude bonus. Wow. Can someone remind me not to get in a plane when Jordy flies it? Can someone remind me as well to never try flying a plane? Because I don't know how to fly a plane, so that would in general be a bad idea, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can unlock parts of the map now that we are not... now that we're not on the mission. Can I quick save? We can, perfect. Alright, I want to see if I can fly over here. And then unlock this entire section of the mountain. Let's see if we can actually get that high, because I'm not sure if we can get that high. Also, I don't know why, but I suddenly have John Denver's Leaving on a Jet Plane stuck in my head. I mean, I guess I know why, because I am flying on a jet plane, but, you know. It's a good song, though. It's a good song. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again.
I am leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Dicks!
Oh, jeez. Not the dicks. Thanks for those bits. I appreciate it. At least now we can fly this high without having to worry about, you know, appearing on a radar. We are very high, though. John Denver and a small aeroplane. I'm not going to go there in terms of jokes. I mean, I do think it's sort of ironic that he sang his song about leaving on a jet plane and then he died in a jet plane accident. Thanks for those dicks. Yeah, thank you. As terrible as it is sort of ironic. Alright, did I get it? Ah, if I keep flying this way, then I will get it. Alright, then we still have a lot to do here. So let's see if we can get there as well. Let's see, is this already in the area? It is. Okay, perfect. So let's turn. Let's go up. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it. If we keep flying straight, I think we should be good. Almost in Rotterdam, then I have 10 minutes to find my next train. Oh, I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Although it is a big station, so hopefully you will find it quickly. Alright, so I think we got that. Then I also feel that I have a lot on the outskirts of the map that I need to uncover. So let's see if we can go here. Then fly all the way down. Across the outside. Like, basically I want to see if I can fly all around the island. I have no idea if that is possible in terms of time, or in terms of... I don't think I have to worry about... Simpsons can predict the future too. Yeah, crazily enough. I don't think I have to worry about, fuel. Platform 3 to 8 can make it. Nice. I also don't know if there's an invisible wall in the game. I feel there might be, but let's find out. Hey, it's the Pacific Ocean. Alright, let's see. How far out are we? I don't know how far out I need to be. Can't leave the island. They will shoot you down. How far out should I go? Probably not too far, so let's go like this. And then let's keep flying, circling the island, I guess. Or was that GTA 4? I don't know, actually. Alright, let's see if we can circle the entire island. Although, technically, I don't think it is an island, because... Well, Los Angeles is not on an island. It's not like it's Manhattan. I think you play it automatically returns if you go out the border. Keep an eye out on the altitude though. I think I should be fine in terms of altitude. I don't think the police can find me now because I'm not on a mission. One of the duty is they did shoot you down. I mean, they shot me down earlier already. I was flying over the military base and they gave me a warning like turn around. So I was already on my way to turn around and then they instantly shot me. I was like, what the hell? You didn't even give me a chance to actually properly turn around. That was so rude. Pacific Ocean! Oh wait, there's a lighthouse down there as well. That is so cool. Oh crap, I think I didn't get it all. Okay, so I think I need to stay above the... Wait, let's go a little bit back. I need to stay above the black area on the map. I think I have only 5 minutes. And I hope you can make it. I hope you're gonna make it. Alright, now that I'm doing this, I might as well... Yeah. Alright, let's stay above the, black on the GPS in the lower left. The stairs aren't full with people. At this time on a Friday evening... I'd reckon they shouldn't be, but, well, what do I know? Alright, so I'm just gonna stay... here-ish. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. It kind of sucks that the plane isn't bigger. Because... yeah, I'm still missing parts. But I think I can drive there as well, so maybe that would work too. And I can always just... let's just circle the, let's circle the island first, and let's see if we can just get the majority of the island unlocked. And then we can always do, like, you know, we can always go back to places for, like, you know, small little areas. Alright, I'm back, got to win. Hey! Well done, Phoenix, well done. Good for you. What is this? Like an oil factory or something? Oh, power station. Power station, alright, makes sense. Imagining going to a club where you can see Jordy. Oh, heck. I mean, I can't be that much more fun than going to a club, right? And seeing friends. I can't be that much more fun. The trial events are always pretty tough because it's a team of randoms versus a team of bots on the highest difficulty. Oh, and then if the randoms are, like, you know, bad, then you kind of make no chance. I was never a club person. Honestly, me neither. I've never been to... okay, well, I have been to a club. But I was never really like I never really went out when I was like a teenager. Like some of my friends, they always have like these things like, oh yeah, we went to this discotheque, or we went to this club, or we went here, we went there. And I was always like, oh yeah, I was just behind my PC at home being like that guy. Being the shy little puppy that I probably was when I was still younger. Yeah, so not only you have to drive well, but also hope your team does. Yeah, I get it. That's kind of, I mean, that's kind of annoying though, right? Like, you can do everything well, but then if your team sucks, then... yeah. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Okay, I definitely missed some areas here, here... I think a massive area here, but I think I got most of the map on this side already unlocked. Down here, I think as well, we're just going to keep it flying like this. Then we have another airstrip here, which we're just going to... oh wait, maybe I need to stay out of this airfield range as well, if I don't want to get shot. I'm going to set a marker though, because I think it is bigger. Yeah, it is bigger. So let's see if we can fly over that. I was home doing my homework, watching a movie, and generally getting some rest. Yeah, that was me as well. That was absolutely me as well. Especially because I didn't really have a lot of friends. So like, even if people were to go to like a club or something like that, I really didn't have that many friends to go with. So yeah. You're way better than going to a club, plus you cuties are my friends. Aw, heck, thanks, Tiger, I appreciate that. That's sweet of you to say. Same with me in my teens, and even still nowadays. Like to be more in chill environments or even better on my own. Oh yeah, that's absolutely me as well. Like, next week we have I have a party, like a birthday party of a friend of ours, but it's gonna be in like a cafe. So I'm assuming it's gonna be like, you know, a party, you know, where you have to dance and stuff like that. And as much as I am most likely gonna enjoy myself, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna enjoy myself, but at the same time, I kind of wish that it was just him celebrating his birthday at his house, so it was just like the you know, oh crap. The police, they don't like me being here. Which I figured, but I wanted to unlock this map, the part of the map. Alright, did I get it all? Oh, I almost did. Alright. Oh, they're airborne, or they're gonna shoot me down? Like, I'd much rather, you know, I'd much rather go to people's homes and like have a casual night where we can chat and chill together, rather than going to like a big club where you only have to dance and you can't really talk to each other, you know, if that makes sense. Alright, I got it almost. Man, I missed a little bit here. But I think we have a mission on the airfield later anyway. I might want to go back there because I didn't unlock this. Alright, let's go back. Now that I spend this much time, I might as well do it proper. I'm not sure if they're gonna shoot me down. This chat is a beautiful shade of purple. I need a new color to stand out. Alright, I think we got it. Let's go back. Oh, no, 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 no! We're good, it's all good, we're good. No worries, it's all good. Alright, then I can also, while we are here, I can also quickly set a marker here to get that part of the map. Plug and play is basically me going out. Yeah, I guess kind of same. Kind of same. I wonder if I can steal one of those big planes. I think I can. I think technically I totally can. Yeah, same. The few times I was going to a rock club in my early adult years, I always didn't enjoy it at all. Nowadays, even less, since I don't drink any alcohol anymore, which is like the only way you can handle these environments. And also, I kind of hate, I mean, I drink alcohol, but I don't like, I've never been drunk before, for instance. Even though people always are like, wait, you've never been drunk? How? Why not? Blah, blah, blah. You know, I always get those comments from people. But I drink because I enjoy the taste. I don't drink to get wasted, which apparently is weird. I don't know. But like I've been to like a techno club when I was in Dusseldorf with a former company I used to work for. We had like a weekend away to Dusseldorf in Germany. And one of the colleagues was like, hey, there's a techno club, why don't we go? And I was like, I mean, I guess if you guys are going, I'm coming along. And I didn't hate it, but I'd much rather just be in a chill environment, like in a restaurant or like a cafe or something like that, where you can just sit and have some snacks and you can talk to each other, you know? Even though I'm not much of a talker, I don't really talk that much myself, but like I can listen to others at least, to others talk. I guess that also counts. That's much more my idea of having a good night out. Like just going somewhere where we can sit, chill, listen to some nice music, have some snacks, and just sort of vibe and relax. If that makes sense. I just don't like getting drunk. I mean, I've never been drunk, so I can't say. I do feel that I want to get drunk at some point in my life just to sort of experience it, just to know what kind of, you know, everyone is always talking about, but other than that, I don't necessarily have any ambitions to get like wasted or hammered or whatever. Alright, so we got this entire section unlocked. We got this already unlocked as well. So we only have some over here, so let's set a marker there for now. And we are here. We didn't get these parts, so do I want to go back for them? I mean, we also didn't get this, so I might want to do that at some point, but maybe not now. Because I reckon it might be very boring watching me fly this plane everywhere. I do want to get this large portion here, though, so let's cross over the city. I always also enjoyed the tasty drinks, Caipirinha and stuff. Yeah, so I love, for instance, I love cocktails, but they're so expensive, but I love a good cocktail. I love a good pina colada. Or there's a cocktail that I really like, and I didn't come up with the name, but, you know, it is called this. A Screaming Orgasm. I love that. So yeah, speaking of getting wasted, I better get to bed. I'm getting super tired. No worries, Tricks. Sleep well. Have a good night's sleep and have a good start of your weekend as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. At least there are virgin versions of many cocktails without the booze for me to enjoy. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's also true. Like, for instance, I love the ingredients in a Screaming Orgasm. I know it's a weird name for a cocktail, but I didn't come up with it. I didn't make the name. But I love the ingredients of it, so I do like that as a non-virgin version. But yeah, absolutely. Some others are just as good without the alcohol. Okay, I'm jumping out of the train now and walk that long, long, long way home. Oh, be careful though on that long way home. I hope you're gonna be good. I hope it's not gonna take too long. Alright, we're almost there. Am I also planning to do some GTA Online or just a single player? I think just a single player because I don't really like the online version of the game because I don't like playing with other people. If I could just play the online version with... I could just do like the missions and that's it and I don't have to care about anyone else, then I might have. I just don't like other people. If that makes sense. So that's kind of why I'm feeling no. Granted, yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, I mean, the same in, for instance, Red Dead Online. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2, so anything in that world, like any other gameplay that I can get in that world, I would gladly take, but I don't like other people. In a game like this, I mean, because there's so many hackers and people that are just like trolling and being annoying. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So yeah. I still want to try rum to see if I like the taste. If you do, get some dark rum. I love brown rum. It's very personal, of course, but like I love some brown rum. There's also a I know. I really like I really like Captain Morgan. And Bacardi also has a dark rum, which I think is called Oak Heart. I really like that as well. It's a double length now, I think. I'm in the back of the train and the exit is at the front of the platform. Oh no, it's even more! Alright, I think we got almost all of it. That's why I want to join single player with you, because I don't like other people. Yeah, that would be so cool if you could actually join. I don't even think you can do that with like a mod. I think it's just not possible. Maybe with a mod, maybe, I have no idea, but I don't think so. GTA 5 online players are super toxic towards other players. Yeah, exactly, and that's, I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to get like, you know, toxic behavior. Go away. I kind of want to get this part. Screw it, we're doing it. I'm chatting with you guys anyway, and I'm having a good time chatting, so let's just go there while I'm chatting, you know? Let's just fly the plane there while we're chatting. So I can unlock that part. GTA Online has at least a passive mode that kind of protects you from mostly from hackers. Didn't like how Red Dead Online didn't have a full passive mode because I just want to fish with friends in peace. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want to do things with friends maybe in peace and like, you know, without getting bothered by other people and that want to steal my money and whatever. You can make a private lobby in GTA Online and play with friends exclusively. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That is good to know. I might give it a try at some point. I think I still have a pretty big mansion somewhere, like a big penthouse, because I remember back when I got this game on Xbox 360, they gave everyone basically like 5 million or something, or 2 million, 2.5 million in the online money, which allowed you to buy the biggest or the most expensive penthouse at the time, which I did. Because I was like, yeah, why not? I think there might be a more expensive one now, I have no idea. But I think I still have that. I think if I would log on to this, I might... I mean, it's not linked to my Steam account, so I'm not sure. But it might still be there. But maybe I would have to log into my, on my Xbox. Perhaps. For it to work. Alright, I think we got that. Alright, let's turn around. I feel that it's also an achievement to get the entire map unlocked. But like, there's still small pieces here and there that I haven't done. Also, for instance, this big piece here. But I'll do them some other time. I feel that I'm very close, though, to get everything. I feel I'm very close. So let's go back to the airfield. So let's go here, and then from there we can go to the airfield. I think that's a good idea. I hope this is not boring content, but like I said, I also enjoy just how this allows me to chat with you guys. That is also actually very valuable to me, so... The price economy on GTA Online has become insane. You need to grind a ton for the most cars nowadays, sadly. Yeah, and that's also not something that I really enjoy, I think. I'm not really a grinding player. I'm unraveling armbands at the moment that have metal spikes in them. Want to reuse them for a new, bigger armband on a spiky brim on my head. Oh, nice. I always love it how you have, like, these sort of DIY projects. And you found that deadbeat yet? Clock's ticking. Oh, wait. I don't know what... oh, mate. I need to do something for mod. I probably have to go and jump in there. By the way, also as always, if there's anyone in chat that would like to know anything about puppy play or something like that, that's also why I'm streaming in my hood. Partially because I just love it and I just love being a puppy, but also, you know, to educate people. So if you have any questions or anything you would like to know, you're always more than welcome to ask. Because I always love talking about it. Don't have to, but like if there's anyone that is like, yeah, I'm kind of curious about this or that, feel free to ask. Same, it's kind of what got me to stop playing. Always like to do the stunt races or missions with friends, but the rest, yeah, nah. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though. It's the same with me and Rainbow Six Siege. I used to love that game, but I really am not good at it, so I just needed a lot of practice, and then there were like so many toxic people, so I just stopped playing, which is kind of sad. I was thinking the other day that I might want to install The Division 2 again. I haven't played that in a long time, but I know that I purchased the New York expansion for it, and I never actually got to play it. So I kind of want to play those missions as well, because I love the New York version of the game. So I kind of want to play the New York missions of The Division 2, but I'm not sure if I need to finish the main story before I can actually do that. I don't think so. I think I should be able to do it without finishing the main story, but I need to look into that. Because I totally would love to. Right, now we have to go back to the airstrip, which is gonna be here. Wait, I think I see it already. I think I see the airstrip already, so let's get my landing gear out. Oh, but it's the other side. Wait, I need to fly around again. I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about fuel. If that was a thing, if I had to worry about fuel, that would be so annoying. So I'm so glad that I don't have to worry about that. Oh, look at me landing it pretty, I think pretty decently. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh crap, there's another plane there. Oh, that's okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave it here then. Didn't expect that. In GTA RP, you have to be concerned about fuel from what I've seen. I used to do a little bit of GTA RP. I never flown a plane in it though. But I used to do GTA RP myself. I used to love that. But I think that is also something that you need to do with friends. Otherwise, it's just not funny. I totally would love to play GTA RP again at some point. Because I absolutely enjoyed that. But you need to do that with people you know. Or like you need to be very talkative on a server. Otherwise, it's just not as much fun. But I absolutely love that. Alright, time for me for an almost midnight snack. I will also drop out and stuff, but have a nice rest of your stream. Take it easy, everyone. Peace. No worries, Phoenix. Enjoy your snack. Hopefully it's something tasty. Thank you again for being here. I hope you had a good time. Enjoy your snack, and perhaps we'll see you again some other time. Thanks for being here again. I really appreciate it. It was good having you. Alright. I really feel that it is an achievement to unlock most of the map, but I don't think I've done all of the maps, so maybe it doesn't count. And I have like some portions here and here in the center that I haven't done, so maybe those don't count as well. Alright, let's see. One thing that I want to do is I want to quickly go to my home, which is over here. Save the game there. No, no radio. And see if we can maybe do a mission with Michael. I'm also low-key thinking if I want to end the stream with some Fortnite, but I'm not sure yet. Not entirely sure. Oh man, I am getting quite warm with this hood. That also means I'm gonna smell great after this. Which is definitely a plus. I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely a plus of wearing this hood. Welcome to Sandy Shores. We have liquor. I think that's a very interesting town slogan. We have liquor. Hello. Sure, yeah, I will, I guess. Alright, I think I might also take a quick break in a second. Because I want to get something new to drink as well. Also, I need to do something for what's her name, Maud. But I don't know. Let's see. Oh wait, Nigel has a new mission. I don't know where I do that though. What is that, Michael? Let's have a look at my phone, because she did send me an email. Hey Trevor, you ain't looking clock's ticking, last known location? Oh wait, last known location mod? Where is that? I think it's definitely like on a mountaintop somewhere, but could it be here? It does look like it, I think. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, so it could be there. Alright, well, before we go there, though, I'm gonna quickly take another break. Grab something new to drink. And then we will probably do, like, the last portion of the stream. So, yeah, again, thanks everyone for being here. I heckin' appreciate it. Hopefully you're all having a good time. You also go ahead and grab yourself a drink or anything like that. And then I will see you when I return. I will be right back. Alright. Hello again. I'm back. Let's see. I see we have lots of winners today. There's so many people that already have won, so that's kind of nice. Good for all of you guys. Alright. Let's have a look at the game. Oh, Taco is actually the top winner of this week. I mean, we still have a Sunday stream, of course, today or this week. So anything can still happen. Anything can still happen. Have you ever stream this week? Yeah. I'm very excited to be playing Portal with Pepperex. That's going to be a lot of fun, I guess. I've never, as far as I remember, I've never played the Portal multiplayer, so that's also something that I'm looking forward to try. You need to love to see that. Yeah, I believe Pepperex is also going to stream it himself, so it's going to be even more fun, because then you guys can do like a multi-stream and you get to see both sides of the same puzzle, I guess, if you want to. Whoops. Sorry about that. Alright, so I think somewhere here we have to find something, someone, maybe, I don't know. But we'll have to find someone, I think, up here. For, what's her name, Maud? I should probably also have a look at what we actually have to find here, because I don't really know. Like, I know we have to get something here, but I don't necessarily know what it is. Alright, let's have a look. Do we have another email from Maud?
I'll have to keep an eye out for you.
Hiding out the core, slippery character by all accounts, so you might have a runner on your hand. Ralph Ostrovsky. Last known location. Yeah, so this is the quarry. So, like, do we have to kill him? Do we have to capture him? Like, what do we do with this guy? That might be him, though.
Let's do this the easy way. The hard way ends with you on my boot.
No, stay away from me.
Okay, so it is definitely that guy. Whoa, what an ass. Okay, wait, we're gonna have to follow him, I guess? I don't think we can kill him, though. I don't think that's the goal of this mission, that we kill him.
I surrender. Don't hurt me.
Ah, there's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Take the bale hunter to Maud's place.
Get in.
Oh crap, no, I shot the tires. Wait, that's probably not gonna work, is it? Wait, get out.
What are you doing?
Get in here.
In now.
Come on, pal, don't do this. Just let me turn myself in, please.
No can do. I'm a dedicated servant of justice, my friend. Count yourself lucky I haven't trussed you in duct tape and thrown you in the trunk. Although now I've said it out loud, I kind of like the idea.
Please, they're saying I could get 5 years. 5 years!
Whoa, hang on, remind me. What did you do again? You're giving off a sex criminal vibe.
Sex criminal vibe?
No! They're just trying to charge me with check fraud, money laundering, workers' compensation fraud. It's crazy. It was just a few payroll taxes, for Christ's sake.
Okay, I'm listening now. You had me at money laundering. What's your play?
It isn't really a play. You create a shell company, take out a minimal workers' comp insurance policy, then charge subcontractors a fee to use that company as a dummy paper trail for their undocumented workers. I'm just a middleman, really.
Whoa. I take it all back. You are officially the most boring criminal alive. No, jail's the place for you for sure. For the learning experience alone.
Don't stand on ceremony.
How you been, Trevor? Boy, am I glad to see you. Look what you brought me.
Your relentless sunny disposition, it always puts a pep in my step.
I aim to please.
I am
Well,
pleased.
Well, banter completed, I'll give you my thanks. And I'll send you another file for your inspection.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got an achievement as well for that. I didn't realize I was gonna get an achievement, but yay, wait, where's my car? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna switch characters to Michael for a bit. Let's play with Michael and see if we have anything that we can do with him. All the way down south. He's asleep behind the wheel, or what's he doing? I love how we had to walk there before he can actually walk in. I'm sure he's gonna come out again. Oh, he's not. Okay.
What is wrong with you smoking in my house? You know, ever since that psychotic pal of yours turned up, you've turned into an even bigger asshole.
Thank you. Your support in my difficult times means the world to me.
I've supported you. I left everything to come here with you, and still, that crazy bastard turns up.
I'll handle it.
How?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Just keep him away from me and the children, you low-life, whoremongering asswipe.
Did someone say yoga?
No, I think she said whoremongering asswipe.
Hello, Fabian, darling.
Did someone say yoga?
Are you ready to practice?
Yes.
Oh, yes, she's very centered. A regular oasis of peace and tranquility, this one.
Anger issues and worse friends. No wonder I'm so upset.
You too.
Yeah.
Please. Namaste.
Namaste.
We practice. Miguel, join us, please.
No, please, no.
No, please.
No.
The yoga is for sharing. Come, Miguel.
Especially the yoga is for sharing.
You are awesome. You can make me as happy and mellow as my wife.
Awoo Renzies, you are awesome. Thank you for the 36-month resub. Happy birthday, Bleeb84.
Wait! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! It is past midnight! It is past midnight! Wait, do we have something for that? Do we have something? Well, I mean... We have that, and do we have this, and do we have anything else? I don't think I have like a birthday song. But heck, Martin, it is your birthday. It is your birthday. Which I can do this, and then I can do this. Happy birthday to my good friend and amazing moderator, Bleep84. Happy birthday. I don't have a birthday song, so if you want, I need to come up with a song and I can sing it for you. But happy birthday! I didn't realize it was past midnight already. Happy birthday to you. I'd like to be the center of attention. Oh, okay. Okay, well then I'm just gonna keep it going. But happy birthday! I don't want to make you feel awkward.
Perhaps to deal with your hostility, Michael. Now here is good. We have the sun and the moribunda. The asshole. Now we begin and put the asshole to the earth.
The asshole to the earth?
Yes. We begin each sequence. Tadasana.
Tadasana.
Yes. Or mountain pose.
Alright.
Un. Deux.
Deux.
Mouth and anus are perfectly in line. Show him, Amanda.
Un, deux, trois.
It is perfect. Now, Michael.
Mouth and anus need to be perfectly aligned.
I don't know about this.
Display the positions. Huh?
In and out with the breath.
Oh crap. Okay, hang on, hang on.
Don't ruin this for me, please.
Okay.
Lose yourself. You are just one mung bean in the great stool of the Ishta Devata. Now, breathe in. Out with the breath. Strength, Mikkel. In the nose, out the mouth. Okay, Doc?
Alright, this isn't so hard.
Strong, like an erection of your youth. Now, in through the bloated nose, and out through those wrinkled lips. Maintain it.
This is gonna have to do.
Maintaining it.
Complicated. Sometimes, when I do this pose, I weep uncontrollably for hours.
Oh, why? Because you ruptured something? Oh, I'm not sure if I can. Oh crap! I'm not sure if I can do that.
Wow.
You feel that? The emotion inside. Let it go.
Let it go.
Michael, join us.
Okay, yeah, I'll try, but I'm not sure if I can do that. I don't know if I can do
I
that.
feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
Breathe, Mikkel.
Breathe.
Very good. Now let it go.
Tight. Tighter.
Tighter.
The silly man forgets to breathe.
Also, you guys can't see his feet. If anyone is into that, there's his feet. The bottom of his feet, at least.
Keep this up and we might actually have a shared interest.
How are we gonna... Wait, this is the same pose as before, though.
You can breathe, can't you? Breathe out, please.
Now think of all the strippers who've been over to pick up your dollar bills.
Alright, there we go. Oh, look at me doing it!
You breathe.
Look at me doing it! Pause.
Seriously? Or is this some elaborate way to get at me?
I'm about to feel some emotions.
Did you have 2 mice for that pose?
Remember, children, do not fear the unknown. We are the unknown. Show us, Amanda.
I don't think Michael's up to this.
He may surprise you.
What is this, downward facing dog? Plank?
Yeah.
Feel the flow. Everything is flowing in me.
It sounds so dirty. Everything is flowing in me.
Mike, would you?
He's also not dressed for this. Like, he should be wearing, like, some kind of tights and, like, you know, like an Under Armour shirt or something like that. This is not really yoga-appropriate apparel.
Out through the mouth.
I just heard my back crack from watching this and now I'm in pain. No!
Hey, yoga fuck. You ever tried baseball?
You have hurt yourself.
He did hurt himself, yes.
Enlightenment is not far away. Breathing is almost the most important thing, no? Hold the anus.
Don't say hold the anus.
Take in the air and release it.
Let it out. You're turning red.
Oh crap, I let it out too early.
Oh, dearie me.
Okay, no, we got this, I can do this,
You are a consumer of pornography, aren't you? Your lungs, they work, yes?
I'm sorry, what?
The backward eye between your thigh.
The backward eye between your thigh?
Let it out, baby.
Not bad. Breathing is almost the most important thing, no?
We might be about to witness...
Oh! Mission failed, Michael did not reach enlightenment. Wait, how? What did I do wrong though? I did exactly what I had to do. I don't get it, I did exactly what I had to do.
My child, in with the breath. Out through those
I don't know what I did wrong. I did exactly what the game asked me to do.
Just get Trevor on a yoga mat. We're nearly there, Michael. Come on.
I thought he died. Yeah, same actually, to be honest.
Pathetic as you look.
I thought so too, that he was about to die.
Take in the air and release it.
Release it. Alright, I don't think I can move the mouse after I do this. Maybe that's the issue, that I move the mouse a little bit.
Through the mouse. Okay.
Okay. Rockstar firing shots as yoga though. Yeah, for sure.
Breathe, please, Michael.
But you know, Rockstar is taking a lot of shots at like some other stuff as well.
You're sweating, Michael. That's all the impurities coming out.
Breathing is almost the most important thing, no? There. Take in the air and release it.
This is a great pose for your back though. Sometimes I do this myself.
Come on.
Like not this one, the one before this, like stretching my back. Sometimes it's so nice.
When we met, he was actually limber.
Breathe, please, Michael. Exhale.
Exhale.
Fabian's body with your bank account would be the perfect man.
Wow, thank you.
You have come a long way today, Michael. Yes, later you will cry like a baby.
Yeah, right.
His chakras are completely blocked. Don't worry about him.
Show me the downward dog. I'm glad we have helped with your impotence, Michael.
What'd you say?
Your sexual energies have been blocked for too long. Back into my pelvis. Back.
Oh, what is he doing?
Yes, there you go.
Oh!
What?
Hey, enough of that shit!
Yoga is the answer, Michael. But what is the question?
Why am I such a moron?
We are leaving, and we are never coming back.
Good!
You are alone, you pathetic psychopath.
Fuck you! And that phony French fucking yogi!
Wait, go to Jimmy's room? What are we gonna do there?
Jimmy, you still here?
Wait, where's the staircase again? Oh wait, it's over here.
James!
Fuck off! Oh yeah, fuck you. You know what? If there...
It's nice TV. Did I pay for that?
Yeah, you smashed the other one, didn't you?
All right, come on. I want to go for a ride.
I gotta meet a friend.
All right, so I'll go meet him with you. Come on, I want to get out of the house. I'm not going alone.
Come on. This is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit? Threatening to molest your online buddies is bullshit.
They're not my buddies.
They're the only people you speak to.
Get in your car? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna go to the yoga guy?
So where's your friend?
Burger shot.
Burger Shot. Go to Burger Shot. All right, let's go.
Yeah, nice to see the kids are still hanging out at the burger joints.
First pick some dry clothes. Yeah, I mean, it's LA. It's pretty warm.
Milkshakes, fries.
I'm sure he'll dry up soon.
You know, you're really creeping me out.
I'm trying to relate to you.
No, you're trying to take me on some nostalgia trip. You're such a cliche.
Oh, says the dope-smoking, game-playing, live-at-home world him a living millennial.
I knew it! I knew it! The mask was gonna slip. The monster's been exposed.
The hell are you talking about?
The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you?
I don't hate you, Jim. How many times... I love you. Look, I'm sorry if I don't express that correctly, but... why do you think we're here together?
Because you're scared shitless of being alone?
Oh, now you're an armchair psychologist. Just like the rest of this city.
You brought me here, Michael. Don't get surprised when some of the razzle-dazzle rubs off.
Razzle-dazzle?
You really have to meet my friend?
Yeah, I really do.
Then please don't get weird. For once in your life, don't be weird.
Yo,
brother man, what's
man.
up?
What's
How
up,
you
man?
doing?
Good to see you. What are you turning tricks to pay for this shit, huh? Hey, who's the old man?
It's my dad.
Oh, all right, Mr. DeSanto.
Yeah, you the kid selling Jimmy pot by the pound?
Pot by the pound?
Ah, Jimmy, bro, your dad's funny, man.
Come on, do this shit and let's get going.
Oh, yeah, you got that other thing?
Oh, yeah. Come on, man, what the fuck? Jimmy!
Just hold on a second. Oh, all right, later on.
Careful with that.
Hey, let's bounce.
Bounce. We're bouncing now. Is that what we're doing? Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, what is in the cup though? I feel there's something in the cup.
Alrighty then. Now what?
Can we just get back to the house, please?
I'm gonna talk about the cup because I feel there's something else in there than just a milkshake. I don't know why I get that feeling.
I'm driving.
Because normally you're such a between the white lines, friend to the pedestrian kind of guy.
Fine. Give it here.
Oh, he actually does. He's actually taking a sip. Look at that. That's so cool.
Okay, your turn.
Maybe when we get home.
Ah, who's the square now?
Oh,
I'm starting to feel a little woozy. You're fine. No. Really, this is not normal.
Out. You're just paranoid.
This is not paranoia.
what was in that drink?
Totally justified concern.
You should see yourself.
Just chill out and drive home.
What was in that drink though?
Everything's like, I gotta stop. Oh, who's in there? It's harmless. Vets have been using it for decades.
You anesthetize me? You fucking
I'm shit. Protecting you from yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and I'm moving out. All right?
You're too crazy, Dad. Goodbye.
Jimmy!
Whoa. Took money from your bank account and I'm moving out? Well, that's something. There's a security guard over there that doesn't seem to care. He's like just chilling there. Are we in one of these weird brain things again? Monkeys? Whoa, what the hell is going on? Wait, first we have monkeys, now we got aliens? Okay. What the hell is happening? Why do those aliens look exactly like the aliens from the movie Alien, I guess? Or Predator, I don't know. I've never seen the movies, but I just know the character. Are they gonna probe me? This is so weird. I have no idea what's happening.
What do you want, Michael?
I hope this song is not. I hope this song is not DMCA.
I got in a bit of an awkward situation.
You ruined my life.
Where the hell are we going?
You are nothing but a murdering, cheating hypocrite.
You took a wrong turn a long way back.
Oh crap. What happened? Why am I naked? Or, you know, in my boxers?
Jimmy, you little shit.
So what was he gonna do with if I didn't go with him? I love flying around in my underwear. Where am I? Oh wait, I'm actually almost home. Okay, good. Who doesn't? Yeah, I mean, everybody loves flying around in the underwear, right? Isn't that like, you know... How do I go faster? Fucking crazy. This is gonna be an interesting conversation. F-word, I know! I always censor myself. I feel so bad, I always censor myself.
Michael, I think you finally lost your mind. Your recent behavior and the company you've been keeping already had me very concerned. Now you've taken to attacking my Fabian, who is a close friend, and then Jimmy said you took drugs while driving him in your car.
Well, he drugged me.
We've decided to move out for a while. You promised me you'd change, and you haven't changed a bit. I know you say I always act like I'm in a movie. Well, this isn't that. I think I'm gonna speak to a lawyer. I'm just really confused. Please don't try to contact us and try not to get yourself killed. Amanda.
Man. Duh.
Fuck.
Oh, that was, I'm sure, not what he expected. Did somebody say yoga? Let's see, mission time, warrior, triangle, praise the sun. I think we messed up a couple of times. Happy she wasn't at home. I mean, I guess she made sure of that herself. Yoga now available. Oh, I can also do some more yoga. Wait, why did I lose $3,000? Oh, because Jimmy took that money. I think that's why. Jimmy took my money.
I totally need that car.
Listen, I know you're probably irritated by the, shall we say, favor I just asked of you. I wish I hadn't had to involve you, but my boss has been sniffing around some old cases. I know we had a deal, but this is just a new agreement. I wish it were different, but as I said, you broke out of my protection yourself when you started doing your thing again. I made clear that would be a problem. You ignored me. I will do my best to protect you as a valued friend of my firm, but you're going to have to play ball, Davey. New statement available for you. Transaction. Koiman Offshore PLC. Alright, let's open up all my emails. Can I delete them as well? I don't think I can. I hate having so many unopened emails. Also, we got some texts. Weapons will be in the black trash bag in the evidence room on the top floor. I can delete this one. How do I do that, though? Oh, spacebar. I received your payment. The house will soon be restored to its former condition. I'm pleased you are a man of your word. MM. Alright, thank you. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, cool. Let's have a look at my... Let's have a look at my, missing have you seen this webpage? At my, my stock. Let's see, money... Where did I have that? LCN Exchange? My portfolio, Life Invader. Oh, it went down even further? Crap, so, I mean, I don't want to sell it just yet because I want it to go up again. Ah, but heck. Maybe I should have invested in something else. I cannot find the page you're looking for. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to use it anymore. Alright, I think I might call it there. I got no wheels popped. It's too much to deal with as well as moving out, so I took yours until I'm on my feet. I'll bring it back when I'm all set up, J-Dog. Investing in NFTs? No, I would never invest in NFTs. No, I just got some regular stock. From Life Invader. But it's not doing so peachy. Can I sleep here as well? I cannot. Wait, what is this? Turn on the TV. You first destroy the company, then buy stock. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I destroyed the company, then I bought stock, and then I hoped they would just bounce back. And then the stock would go up. Guess that never happened. Unfortunately. Let's see, let's save the game. Oh wait, there's the Kama Sutra also on the books on the nightstand. The Kama Sutra. Wakey wakey. Wait, there's a message on the mirror. F you very much. Well, thank you too. Such a kind thing to say, Amanda. Such a kind thing to say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the game there. Because I'm feeling that I'm getting not super duper tired, but just like a little bit tired. So, and I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday as well. So yeah, I recently saw Crocky Chips and is now doing POC start NFTs, and I'm still baffled by that. Yeah, I mean, there's several companies that that do NFTs now that I'm like, oh wow, I would never say that you would be doing NFTs, but yet I guess here we are. Surprisingly enough. Writing insults on mirrors, is this that hard? Yeah, or RuPaul's Drag Race. Although I guess they never are insults, they're just like, I just lost a competition thingy and now I'm going away thing in RuPaul. But yeah. Tiri. Let's see who we have that is live. Who do we have that is live? That was fun though, chat. I had a good time playing some more GTA 5 today. I'm sorry if I was still sometimes a bit like, you know, coughing and stuff like that, and I'm sorry if yeah, if I'm ending like slightly sooner than normal. I'm thinking like if there's like another game that I wanted to play, but I guess not necessarily incredibly. Yeah, I don't feel like playing what's it called, Fortnite or anything like that. So yeah, I think this is in general just a good moment to maybe call it. There was a woman who created NFTs of dick pics that she did receive randomly from people on Twitter. So if they want it offline, they have to buy the NFT. That is kind of cool. I kind of like that. There was also someone that maybe it's the same person, I don't know, but there was also someone that I know that, or I know that I've heard of. I don't know the name of the account or anything, but like I know there was someone that when she got a dick pic, again like an unsolicited dick pic, she made a drawing of it and then she put it online, but like she made a funny drawing of it, like she kind of made fun of the dick in question. And then she posted that on Twitter as well, which I kind of thought was sort of like a fun way of getting back at the people, you know, sending her unsolicited pictures of their genitalia, which of course you should never do. Always ask consent first if you want to send one. Don't just go about and be like, hey, I'm gonna send you a picture of my dong, even though I know you didn't ask for it, but you know, you're still gonna get it. So yeah. You should never do that. Let me quickly listen in on this streamer. Hello, here's my dick pic. Nice to meet you. What is your name? Yeah, like, don't do that. I think we can go here. I think we can definitely go here. Tiri tiri ti tiri ti. Tiri tiri tiri. I was gonna say something, but now I totally lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, and now I'm like, wait, what was I gonna say again? I don't remember. Martin, do you have any plans for your birthday? Are you gonna celebrate it in any way today? Or do you not really have any like a lot of plans for it? Are you just gonna chill and relax? Also, did you get a gift already? Did you get a birthday gift? Or not yet? At least get to know them first. Yeah, right? Like, at least get to know someone first before you ask for, or before you send stuff like that. Yeah, that is indeed like the better way of handling that. Parents come over tomorrow and we will barbecue. Nice! I hope the weather is going to be good. I know the weather this weekend was a little bit like, you know, either good or bad. So hopefully it will be good at least for your birthday barbecue. I hope that's going to be a lot of fun. So like, do they come over tomorrow as in like Sunday, or do they come over on Saturday? Because I know that, you know, technically tomorrow could be like, officially speaking, it's already Saturday, of course. So, do they come over on Saturday or on Sunday when you say tomorrow? But regardless, I hope the weather is going to be good for that. Today, okay, yeah, so on Saturday. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I always say tomorrow as well, because I haven't been to sleep yet, even though, you know, technically tomorrow is, of course, on Sunday, so... I get it, I get it. Well, that sounds like fun. Hopefully that's gonna be a lot of fun then. Hopefully that is gonna be a lot of fun, for y'all. Yeah, so for me, I don't have a lot of plans this weekend, like I said before. I'm just gonna try and get some chill time in. I might suit up tomorrow if the weather permits, and if I have some... I mean, I definitely think I have some time, and I definitely feel like I want to do that, so... I might do that. And then on Sunday, of course, I will be back live again with Pub Rex. We're gonna play some Portal 2, so I'm very excited for that as well. We're gonna start at 8 p.m. and I know Rex usually starts at like 8:30, so that's gonna be fine. Then we can do like half an hour of just chatting, and then we'll wait for him to come in, and then he can do his thing, and then yeah. If it's dry, it will be fine. Yeah, most likely that like the temperature-wise, it should be good. But indeed, I was thinking about more like whether or not if it was going to be dry or not. Since we can't all sit outside, we will have to eat inside. Makes sense. That makes sense. I've never sent a pic of my junk. I find it so unromantic, to be honest. If you want to see it, you need to date me. I mean, that's also... I mean... I can't say that I've never sent one to Peter, but you know, I mean, we have been married and like we've been together for so long, so I feel that there is definitely consent, but I've never sent it to like anyone else, obviously. So yeah. Anyway, let's just wrap this up. Let's go ahead and send our love over. Let's do that. Because I don't have anything else to share anymore. Exactly, date me or follow my AD Twitter. Well, even on my... I mean, I'm not sure if I would call my Twitter AD, but even on my puppy Twitter account, which could technically be my AD Twitter account, I don't share my junk. I keep it junk free, even over there. Would it be strange to get a dick pic from someone I know? I mean, I don't know. I guess I've seen the junk of people that I know, of my friends, of some of, I mean, not all of my friends, but like some of my friends, I've seen it on like, you know, on social media. I don't necessarily find it super weird, I guess, because I don't... Like, people are more than their junk to me, so... So, yeah. I see your point, though. I do see your point, though. So, yeah. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I mean... I wouldn't. I don't know how I would feel if I knew that my junk was on the internet. To be honest, like I would. Part of me would find it weird, but at the same time, I would also be like, but I just don't share it because I just don't want to do that, I guess. I don't think I want people linking my junk back to me, if that makes sense. So that's why I don't share those kind of things. I'll keep, whenever I share spicy images, I keep it at least junk free, if that makes sense. Some people love their junk all over the internet. Yeah, I mean, that's all good too. Like, if that's something that you like, then, you know, good for you, good for you. Hi, is this your junk? Yeah. Plus, people can link it back to you since you have your stream account, etc. Yeah, that's exactly why I keep my, like, I have my puppy account, and I don't necessarily make it a secret that, you know, the pictures on that. I don't necessarily keep my puppy account and my, you know, my business account, if you will, my personal account. I don't necessarily keep them separated, as in that I do very well my best to make sure that people of my puppy account can't link it back to my personal account in any way. Because I share, like, you know, when I go live on Twitch, I share that also on my puppy Twitter account. So, people can come in here to the stream and then they can find my regular Twitter account. So, like, it's... It's not like it's super much a secret, but that's also exactly why I try to keep it at least somewhat, you know, I think like PG-13, because, you know, I wouldn't want potential business opportunities to fall through because people found my AD account and then they were like, oh, well, we wanted to do business with you, but now we don't because you share your stuff online. We don't like that, you know. So I wouldn't want it to sort of, you know, influence my yeah, for lack of a better word, my business, if you will. So yeah. I've seen some junk of famous people on the internet. I think they will never be able to remove it. Yeah, that's also a thing that I sometimes think about. Like, if you share it on the internet, like, the internet is always the internet, and it's, even if you remove it from, like, you know, your Twitter account, it might still be floating around somewhere else. You never know that. So yeah, that's definitely also a thought that have crossed my mind sometimes. So yeah. But again, I'm totally not judging anyone who is, like, you know, comfortable sharing their stuff online. Everyone should know that for themselves. But for me, I've made the decision to not share that for, you know, various reasons, I guess. So yeah. Plus, I wouldn't know what I would do if people would come into the stream and be like, hey, I like that picture of your willy that I saw earlier today. Or people coming in and being like, nice dong. Nice junk. I would be like, oh, yeah, thank you, I guess. I would find that very uncomfortable, I think, if that would happen on stream. I wouldn't know necessarily what to say, I think. What a conversation. I always think only junk is boring. I want to see the rest too. Yeah, that's also totally fair. Actually, that's kind of fair as well, I guess. Not just wanting to see that, but wanting to see other things as well. Or at least have like a put a face to a junk, I guess. Such as I would like to put a face to like, you know, a puppy sometimes. Being able to put a face to someone's junk also can be nice. Can also be nice. So yeah, anyway, I think I'm not sure if this conversation is I'm not sure where this conversation is going, so let's slowly wrap it up. Actually, we might go to someone else. Hang on, I had a stream open, but I'm doubting if we should go see someone else. Let's quickly mute for a second. Let's have a quick look here. guys want to discuss it more, there's a nice channel on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Put a face to a junk, that's obviously one of my fetishes. Yeah, let's go here. Let's just go here instead. Let's go raid Mike Paws, who's also a puppy. He's been in the chat recently as well. He's playing some Microsoft Flight Simulator, so that's gonna be a fun game to raid into, I guess. So yeah, let's just do that. Also, let me quickly tell Peter that I was gonna wrap it up because he always likes to know that. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, cool. Before I forget, let's go here. And then let's go here. Where are we going? Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. I mean, I don't know where he's flying off to. He might be flying to Ibiza. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna find out. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for stopping by today. I hecking appreciate it. Like I said before, I will be back here again on Sunday. On Sunday, we will continue our games with Pup Rex. We're gonna play some Portal 2, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. So hopefully I will see you guys for that as well. In the meantime, if you don't already follow me over on my Twitter account, there's a link to it in chat. This is my personal Twitter account, so not my puppy one. If you want to know about that, or if you want to follow that, then just send me a message and I'll link it to you. Or just find it. You can find it also on my main Twitter account. So yeah, it's also over there. Also, we have our Discord channel. If you want to hang out with other members of the community outside of the stream, that's the place to do it. And then lastly, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, feel free to use the one at the bottom, and then you can substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead, if you so choose to do so. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. It's always fun to chat with you guys and have like these conversations, even though sometimes they derail a little bit, I guess. But it's all good. Hopefully I will feel a little bit better throat-wise on Sunday when we're gonna play some Portal 2. For now, I'm gonna have a nice chill Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Martin, I hope you have a good birthday as well. Enjoy your day today. I hope it's gonna be lovely. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that too. And yeah, I guess that was it for me. I'm gonna enjoy a nice Saturday, and then I will hopefully see you guys again on Sunday. For now though, chat, as always, the last thing that I'll say is that my name has been MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you, hopefully without so much coughing, on Sunday. For now, love your faces, and bye-bye.